What's up, everybody? Welcome to Palmetto Cats Live. We have an awesome tournament that has already began. We have the Whisker Bowl coming at you this morning, the third annual Whisker Bowl. Already up on screen, we got Austin from Fishing Fever on the James River putting out baits right now. We got Tony Harrison. I'm not sure what river he's on. You on the Potomac or the you on the Potomac, Tony?
Yes, indeed.
On the
Potomac River.
Potomac. And stand 3 on the James as well. And we are expecting others to come in. We have Cool Cats Fishing that should be coming in, Catfish Fever and Outdoors, Fish Shizzle, and Outdoor Wicked Adventures on this channel. If you're not aware, there are also 7 other anglers in the tournament, and they're on Brian B's channel. Link is in the description. And that'll be Danny Stone, FOA, Greenwell, Hooks and Hammocks, Mac 10, Team Snack Whiskers, make it look easy. And they're already started. I see Mike Greenwell is up on Brian B's channel. I don't have the sound up, but yes, JG Tony is fishing in Desert Island on Potomac. Yeah, so we exciting morning. This is the final tournament of the season. Final tournament of the season to decide the points championship for the Live Fishing Tournament League, which was created this year by myself and Brian B. So this is an exciting tournament. We have the 4 top points holders on this channel so that you can keep track of the championship a little better. But we have 14 awesome anglers in the whole tournament. So make sure that you go check out Brian B. Catfishing as well, toggle back and forth, and we have an awesome day prepared for you. Let's see. Let's see who's in chat today. I know early, we had Maddie, Want to Be Outdoors, Martin SUK, and there's a troll there. Is that Uncle Troll? I think that's Uncle Troll there. Uncle Jeep Mobile, Stonefly, Urban Cornbread. We had Fishing with Jeff Beal. We had, let's see, this is early this morning. Outdoor Wicked Adventures, who is in the tournament. They're just not in here yet. And we had, who else we had? Yak Shore Outdoors came in and wished everybody good luck. And we had Danimal coming in, said he's going to be listening and wished everybody good luck. Member Catfish Bill 66 came in, said morning. Let's see. Cool Cats came in. Him and Jody are fishing. And they checked in. There's Nina's kayak crew checked in and wished everybody good luck. I know Freddie will be fishing over on Brian's channel. Not sure if they're not up on screen yet. Hilly Billy Hondo's in the house. What's up, Hilly Billy Hondo? Rowdy Royals in the house. 2 Stands Fishing's in the house. Warren Farley said he's got both tablets charged and ready. Bobcat Outdoors. Just saw he put his boat up for sale. We're going to have to talk about that. JG Hill Studio. Then we had Randy Old Gray Hair Swain. That's a new channel for me, but he said good luck and welcome. John Murillo said good morning, everybody. The Troll said, is this a live cast from the circus? Who these clowns be on the screen? We thought this was a fishing tournament, not a circus show. Woo, the Troll is ready to go. Make sure you're watching for penalties. We'll go over that in a minute. Trophy Seekers Outdoors says good luck to everyone and good luck to competitors that will be competing today. Everyone remember to adjust your video quality to 1080. That's right. We're broadcasting at 1080 from this channel. Let's see. Missy Kennedy. She's in the house. What's up, Missy? Billy Billy said I'm staying here, but thanks. Hashtag Teams James River. Timothy Urbanowitz. Welcome. Let's see. Who else? Uncle Lou's in the house. Say good luck and stay safe. Catfish Dog. Morning, Kevin, and all in chat. Muskrat Adventures. Good luck. Hashtag Cat Fam. Rowdy Royal said, let's go, Amish Assassin. I got him muted right now. He's by the mayor's house, which is kind of loud. Oh, was I supposed to say that? Oops. I don't know. Nina Scott Grove said FOA and hooks and hammocks unfortunately had to back out, weather related. Oh no. Oh, I hate to hear that. But safety is number one. Ryan Bortz is in the house. What's up, Ryan? G95 said, let's go. And we are caught up. Uh-oh, does Stan already have one on? Fish on, Stan 3. Fish on, fish on. It's just got to be 16 inches, and that'll be 16 right there. Look at that. All right, so here, since we already got our first fish, and you're not muted, Stan, you can talk.
All right.
I know you don't really like to too much. Stan 3 has got the first fish. They have to be 16 inch. It has to be a catfish, any catfish, even bullheads. Because if you catch a 16-inch bullhead, that's impressive. But they have to be 16 inches or more.
It was 22.
22 inches. There you go. First fish on the board. And they get you get 6 points. So one fish is a touchdown, and I'll show you the score sheet. Here's the score sheet right here. So we'll go ahead and go to Chad doesn't like you guys for some reason. He didn't add you on there. I'll add you on there. Let's see. Copy. Paste. There we go. 2 Stan's fishing. All right. So as you can see, you get a touchdown for one fish. Boom. That's 6 points. You saw Stan release him, so that's another point. Boom. That's 7 points. If that fish were to have been 30 pounds plus, I would have entered it right here, and that would have been 3 extra points. Okay, but it wasn't. So I'm going to take that back off. And if they catch an off-species fish on a catfish rod on catfish bait, then they would get 2 points for a safety. But they can only have up to 3 of those. So that's how it works, football style. We got 49ers and Chiefs colors here. I'll go ahead and grade these out. Unfortunately,
Hey, fish on.
Uh-oh, another fish on. Let's see. Move. Dan 3 is starting off strong. Yeah, thank you to Fields to Water for making the score sheet for me and Brian. Hopefully he's I don't see him in the score sheet right now. But hopefully he pulls it up. I'm gonna go over there and chat.
Need the net.
Oh, we got an edible fish, guys. An edible fish. There's KY Mad Catter. S&T. Don Johnson's in the house. Stan's already got his second fish.
Not a bad one.
Nice.
It's not a 30-pounder, but he's not a bad one.
Nice. Good fish, man. I almost got like a head like a channel.
Yeah, he does. He's kind of mean looking.
Looks like a spawned out blue. Oh, man. Oh, Stan might have another one on.
I think I might have one on.
All right. Well, we got Stan and Tony with a fish on.
Either that or a penalty.
Uh-oh.
It's a penalty.
Oh,
Number
no.
3.
I'll sit that one down for 5 minutes.
First penalty, and Stan's got his third fish. Stan coming out the gate hot.
A 16-incher.
8:16. I'm coming back.
Another 22.
All right, so that's 3 fish. So I got to go back over here. Stan's gonna make me work today.
I hope you brought a notebook.
Nope, I got a score sheet.
Even better.
Somebody got a bait tank.
That's 21 points for Stan already. All right, I'm trying to keep up here. Why is my mouse not moving over there? There we go. All right, so I'm gray out these guys here. All right. Get back to the comments here. Nice catch, another bite. Yep. Let's see. So the penalties, guys, if you see a penalty that I don't see, call it out in chat. So Tony just had a penalty. What was the penalty, Tony?
I thought I had a fish on, but he wasn't on.
Oh, okay. So that was that's the thing. Sometimes the anglers will be honest with you, but they're not going to want a penalty. So if you see a penalty, you got to call it out and say, "Oh, I see a penalty," and they'll have to put that rod down for 5 minutes.
Whoa.
Oh.
Here we go.
Tony Harrison with the fish on. Tony Harrison with the fish on. The bells will be ringing. All right. The troll said, I hear the Virginia Department of Fish and Game gave Stan 3 a permit to keep 100+ pounds of catfish in a live well. Drop net overnight. Oh, he's claiming that Stan's cheating.
Come on now.
JG said Tony does not need to penalize him. Yep, that's what I said. Let the chat penalize us. Ads during the live. Hey, I got to make a little bit of money here and there, Dan. No, actually, I usually turn those things off. I must have forgot to click it. YouTube's got actually new stuff you can select for ads and stuff. And it's like aggressive, non-aggressive, and all these different things. Tony's got a fish on. It's got to be 16-inch cat. Well, it doesn't have to be a catfish to get points. Woo. Looks like a good one. East Tennessee here, Bobcat. All right, Randy. Well, welcome, man. Silver Fox Sandy's in the house. 777. Crebo. He said, you never count out Tony H. That's right. Tony's been a competitor all year. Let's see. Here it comes in right now. Oh, yeah, that's 16 inches at least. They were quick. Okay, good, Dan. Good. Stonefly said, is that Tony the Explorer with his backpack on? Fishing with Steve Moses said, good morning, everyone. He said, let's go, Tony. Polish. Let me read this in my head before y'all know how I get. Polish cha-cha fishing. Welcome. Some new names I hadn't seen before. Tony's got one on the beach there. Timothy said, love watching these tournaments. How does one get involved? You just gotta, the biggest thing is just watching our channels, watching the live stream community. We'll have a declaration for the live tournament fishing league next year, or in a couple weeks actually. So we can start the next season in March. But you don't have to declare for the league to fish the tournaments. It's just if you want points. Mr. Tully, good morning. Rob Fox, good morning. Hope everybody's got their coffee or their morning beverage of choice. I got Brian B's channel pulled up over there. Looks like he's missing a few anglers. He's got Greenwell and Make It Look Easy up so far. He's missing Danny Stone and Mac and Team Snagging Whiskers. And we're missing Cool Cats, Catfish Fever and Outdoors, Fish Shizzle, and Outdoor Wicked Adventures. But I've heard from Outdoor Wicked, I've heard from Fish Shizzle and Cool Cats. So they should be up here shortly. Robbie Marino, what's up, man? I need to come down and detail my truck, man. Both my trucks. Tony's not wasting any time, guys, so he's getting his rods out before he gets his fish up. He said he can't waste no time without baits in the water with Stand 3 and Fishing Fever on the task. Yeah, Danny said he was coming in late. Yep. Yeah, if you guys are in the Fort Mill or Rock Hill area, I think it's Fort Mill area, check out Robin Marino. Not only can he catch hogs on the kayak and on the bank, but he has an awesome detail service. I got to go detail in a little bit, so I don't know how long I can stay in the feed. No worries, brother. Go make that money. Go make that money.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
We spin it that way.
Oh, Tony's got another fish on.
I spun it. I didn't say it was fish on.
Oh, you didn't.
The phone around.
Oh, okay, you don't want me to take your word. Okay. Oh, looks like Stan might have a fish on. You got one on, Stan?
Yeah, it's a decent one.
I'll come back to you, Tony, for that fish. Ooh, look at that rod bend.
Oh, baby, live action.
Live action. All right. Woo-hoo, let's go. Two Stands at Timothy Do Live Fishing Channel. There you go. Yeah, there's one every week on Two Stands Fishing every Sunday morning. And there's usually a like a Friends or Flathead challenge on a Friday too on Pontoon Jody's channel. So if you want like a weekly one where you can fellowship with other anglers and catch fish together, then check those two channels out as well. No, Robbie, unfortunately I have not been fishing in a long time, but hopefully next weekend. Ooh, that's a good one.
Might have to get the scale out on this.
Scale on that one.
That's right.
Looks like Tony is about ready to show us his fish. He's going to get the scale out. I can already tell you that's over 16, Tony. Don't fall. Oh, another fish for Stand 3. Hey, you should have brought Dad out there. Man. He's lighting it on fire. He's going to be hard to beat today. Get your weight up.
FOA, baby. Get your weight up.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put one over here. Pull this thing up real quick. I'm going to put one for Tony. I'm going to put one. He hadn't released it yet. I know he will. And then that's 5 for Stand 3. Huh?
Trying to clean it off.
All right.
Add extra weight with the sand. I don't want to do that.
Well, we don't need to weight on it.
Oh, you don't?
No, it's just got to be 16 inches.
Okay.
The only time we need to wait is if you think it's over 30 pounds.
All right, you want to take a look, see?
Yep. Hold on one second. There you go. Good looking fish, Tony. Yep, you're good to go. You can release them. You got your points.
Okay.
All right. And then here's Stan. There's fish. That's actually fish number 5.
That's the little one.
And he's probably. You think you're going to weigh that one?
Yeah, he's gonna be close.
All right.
We'll give it a weigh.
And so if that one is over 30 or 30, it has to be 30, not over 30. So if it's 30, then we'll add another point right here to the field goal. So he'll get 3 extra points.
Well, stand 3. You won't get a shutout today.
Yep. Tony said, I got my point.
Oh, I knew it wasn't going to be a shutout. I knew y'all were going to be bringing your A game.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Robbie said, "Man, why can't I catch fish like y'all?" Got to move to the James and the Potomac, man. The troll said, "Down on your luck fishing for them monster cats. Try troll brand stink bait. No need to use floats either. My stink bait don't sink. Made fresh every morning at 4 a.m. Order now and get a piece of corn in it. Gross." Oh, that troll is crazy. S&T said, "Let's go, Tony."
Thank you.
Yep, I might do that, JG, if it gets once we get the other anglers up. If it gets crazy, I'll definitely invite you up.
Nope.
Not 30.
No, it's 25.
Ah, so close.
So close.
Still awesome fish.
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting him.
Oh yeah, nice belly on him. That's another one of them big-headed males.
Oh yeah.
Huh. All right, there you go, guys. All right, so that puts the scoreboard. I don't think anybody has caught a fish over on Brian B, because now he's looking at the same one I am. We have Tony Harrison with 7 points. He's got a touchdown and the extra point. And Stan with 35 points. He's got 5 touchdowns and 5 extra points. Nice action here within the first. It hadn't even been 30 minutes yet. Robbie said, "I was out yesterday and they released water at 4, and the water went up 4 feet in 15 minutes, flooded me out of my spot." Yeah, that's dangerous. I wonder if they have any kind of alarm on that. Pontoon Jody said, "I've been healed. Put me in, coach." Commercials are eating you alive. I wonder if there's any way I can change that while I'm live. Let me go check, guys, because I don't want any. Definitely not my intention. Let's see. Content, live stream. Stan might have another one. All right. I went and I changed the ad frequency. It says lower earnings but less interrupted viewer experience. That's what I want. So let me know. Those of you who are getting commercials, let me know if it gets better. So Trophy Seekers is getting a lot of commercials, he said. Most should have alarm. Oh yeah, the letting water out. All right, so Stonefly, let me know if it's yeah, I have YouTube Premium too. That's why I never really think about it. Two Stan said he hadn't seen a commercial yet. Robbie said most of the days they do, and my spot is a mile away from the dam, but I didn't hear any yesterday. Yeah. That's why you always got to be prepared. I'm glad you didn't get hurt. Pontoon Jody said, "I'm going to whoop Stan 3 tail like his mama used to." Well, you better get out on the water.
Hey, I just hear a lot of talking. I don't see a lot of action.
That's right. Y'all better get out there. I think they went to Waffle House this morning or something. They're taking their time. He's Cool Cats has got that points lead, and he thinks he's gonna just coast through.
It's only 1 point.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's still a points lead, no matter how you look at it. Yeah, if you got $12 a month, get premium. YouTube. We don't have cable at the house, so we save money just on cable, hundreds of dollars on cable. So we just went and got $12 a month, and we pay that for YouTube Premium. Life changer, game changer. So it looks like my anglers are helping me win the side bet with Brian B. Remember, if Brian B's anglers win the tournament, one of his anglers win the tournament, then I have to buy him a pizza. And if my anglers win the tournament, he has to get up on the stage at CatCon and walk like a chicken, cluck like a chicken.
Oh man, I'm gonna do everything in my power to help you win, Kevin.
Oh, I appreciate you, man. I listen. I have no doubt. I got the top 4, plus I got Tony Harrison, who's up there as well in points. I'm not worried about it. Like he should have done his homework first before he made that side bet. My team is stacked. Let's see. Pontoon said, beats me, Bob. I'm just the ringer they brought in. All right, Robbie, have a great day, man. Make that money. Send me some. What's up, David? Good morning. Still with his tiny hat on. I know. That little tiny hat. JG says, so far looking good for the double-decker pizza, yeah. I did pick the team. Yep. But I did do it. Oh, there's Team Snag and Whiskers. He's back. He's on Brian B. If y'all want to go in and say hey to Dustin. He's bank fishing this morning. Oh, we got our 5th anglers coming in. Outdoor Wicked Adventures. What's up, Jeremy?
Hey, how's it going? Just getting set up here.
Yeah, no problem, man. So, y'all, if you don't know, do you have Alyssa with you this morning? Or is it
No,
just
she had to work today, unfortunately. So it's just me today.
So this is Jeremy. He's part of a dynamic duo called Outdoor Wicked Adventures. They were just on Catfish Weekly last week. And they are one of our – actually, we have 2 of the nominees for Best New Talent up here on the screen. We got Fishing Fever and Outdoor Wicked Adventures. So they've been making some great content. If you hadn't checked them out, links in the description. For all these channels, Tony Harrison, Stan, 2 Stands Fishing. I need to get Stan 3's link out there too. But all that's in the description. All you got to do is go and click on it, and you can go visit their channels later and subscribe and check out their stuff.
This game started at 8 o'clock, right?
Yep.
Delay game, Outdoor Wicked Adventures.
That's funny. Just a reminder for everybody, we got 57 people watching over here. Let's see. Lynn said, trying to find a spot with no people. Okay. I'm going to say no problem. All right. So look, now I've heard from all my anglers. We're just waiting on Cool Cats, Lynn from Catfish Fever and Outdoors, and for Shizzle. But I've heard from all 3 of them now, so they're all safe. They're just taking their time, I guess. Yeah, so to go back to what I was about to say, the rules are simple. You just need to catch a bunch of fish, and if you catch fish that are 30 plus pounds, you get extra points for those. So it's kind of a mixed tournament. It's a numbers plus weight. You got one on, Stan? All right, fish on. Get your weight up.
Oh, baby.
So right now, Stan 3 is killing it. The tournament goes from 8 to 2. Each catfish caught that's 16 inches or over is a touchdown. And it's a football themed tournament, obviously. If you saw the score sheet, and there's Fields to Water. Thank you to Chad for creating our score sheet. But let me see. Oops. And boom. All right. So, for instance, Stan just caught that fish. It's obviously over 16 inches, so that is a touchdown, and he's about to get the extra point. Boom. So, if you release the fish, it's an extra point. And so we'll go over to the score sheet. That is fish number 6. So that's a touchdown plus the extra point. If you catch a fish 30 pounds or over, then you get an extra 3 points. That represents a field goal. So you get, instead of a fish being 7 points, you get 10 points for the fish. And then if you catch an off-species fish like a drum or a gar or a shark or whatever, depending on your water, but if it's on your catfish bait and catfish rod, then you get an extra 2 points for safety, but you can only get 3 of those. I don't know, Trophy Seekers, why you're still getting commercials. I turned them to the lowest setting, so you're just making me money this morning, I guess. So right now, Stan 3 has 42 points, and Tony Harrison has 7. Everybody else still waiting to catch fish. And I see that the troll is over there on Brian B's channel. I see my name highlighted. He said, show some love for these fine anglers and subscribe to their channels. They ain't no palmetto cats, but at least they can show you how to catch bait. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Stan 3 showing no mercy this morning. Karate Kid style. Cobra Kai. No mercy. So the haven't seen a commercial yet. Yep. So maybe Daryl just needs to refresh. Or maybe they know Daryl's got money and they're just trying to get him to spend it. What's up, 3 Nights? I believe that's Don. What's up, Don? Got 61 people watching. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. If you're watching and you can't chat, that means you need to subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. We just hit 14,000 the other day, so I'm stoked about that. Like to get to 15 before the end of the year. Oh, I see Mike Greenwell just picked up a rod. I wonder if he's got a fish on. No. Okay. Stan 3's got a fish on, though. Stan 3. No, no fish. Yeah. So that's not a penalty for him. I said he had a fish on, not him. Oh, he broke off. Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of cover over here. I was worried that was going to happen.
Oh, man.
Well, I got to leave that out for a little bit.
I mean, nobody's called it on you yet.
All right.
But now that you've mentioned it, they probably are. Tony, hopefully you got your rod back out.
Yep, I'm back out.
So the penalties, guys, if you're just coming in, Jody said no bait penalty. Well, he had no rig. So the penalties work like such. The chat has to call the penalties. The host, I'm not going to call them. The chat has to call the penalty. There you go. Rowdy Royal said 5 minutes. Bobcat called you. So he already set it down. But shoot, it's going to take him 5 minutes to re-rig it anyway. But yeah, so chat, if you see something like, they backlash or they break a rod or they slip him and bust their butt or they say a curse word or, just fun stuff. Nothing mean, but you need to call a penalty on them. And so if you call the penalty, I'll read it and then they have to set that one rod down for 5 minutes. So there's no loss of points, but it makes it fun because you got 6 rods you can have out, so it doesn't really impact them that much, but it's just for fun. It's so that the chat can get interactive and you guys can have something to watch for. Fishing Fever has timed himself out. He's probably looking for a new spot. I guess the mayor's house didn't work out this morning. He's probably trying to find stand 3 right now. Hey, do you and Austin fish close to each other, Stan?
I'm in a secret hiding spot, but no, I'm not by Austin right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where Austin's fishing right now, honestly.
He was at the dam, that whatever Stan calls the mayor's house.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not by him.
So the anglers can fish any public waters, guys. So it doesn't have to be a specific river or anything, as long as it's public and it's not like some private stocked pond or something like that. So they can go anywhere they want. Jeremy, where are you fishing today?
On the Missouri River in southeastern Nebraska.
What was the name of the river again?
Missouri.
Oh, Missouri River. Okay.
Yeah.
So you have the potential to hit some fat cats. Let's see. Bobcat said he's looking for a fire ring. Troll penalty. It's on stand 3. He did not have his pinky finger raised while attempting to reel in the fish. All formal anglers raise their pinky finger for proper fishing etiquette. What's up, Matt? Watching from above. All right. "777 said stand 3 having a catfish convention at his location." That's right. 2 Stan said 5-minute penalty for fishing in my front yard. JK. Looks like no fish have been caught on Brian B's channel yet. So we're still waiting on them to pull in a fish. Still waiting on some anglers to come in. If you notice, we only have 4 up. Cool Cats should be on the way. Catfish Fever and Outdoors say he's looking for a spot with no people. That's tough as a bank angler, especially in a popular area. Not everybody finds these secluded areas like Tony.
Hey, you got to do it.
How long did it take you to walk there?
Oh, not long at all. It's just a hill. I got to climb a hill. But the spot that I really like is so many trees are down. I can't even get over there right now. So we'll make it work.
That's a pretty cool. I like it's like your own little private oasis right there. You got sand, you got something to sit on over there.
Yeah. And there's usually nobody here.
Yeah. Are you guys allowed to build fires?
I wouldn't do it. There was a spot, we had a night fishing spot at the state park near my house, and they cut it out because they were building bonfires.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I almost thought that was a catfish hoodie.
No,
I like that.
Walmart.
I like that digital camo. That looks good.
It's got a flap.
What? Hold up. We need a close up of this.
It's got a flap. And it's got pockets in the flap.
No.
And then you put it here, it's got Velcro. Yeah.
Where's that? Where'd you get that from?
Walmart.
Oh, I need to get one of them. They got big boy sizes? That's
Well,
Walmart.
this is a 2X, and it's not really a real 2X.
No, that's some extra. That's them pretty boy sizes.
The skinny version.
Yeah. That's awesome, man.
Yeah, look at that. Maybe I can see the flap. Well, it's kind of hard to see, but
I like the pockets.
I can stand up on one of these rocks or something, maybe.
That's awesome. Oh, it's mesh too.
Got flaps.
That's pretty cool. There you go. Our fishing clothing segment with Tony Harrison.
Yeah, I got it. I guess I hope they patent it because you know how that goes.
Oh yeah. Hey, we got Want to Be Outdoors became a YouTube member. Thank you, Maddie. Love you, man. I loved you before that, but you know, just saying, extra love. If anybody would like to be a member of the Palmetto Cats channel, you can check the link in the description, or if you have an Android device, should have a join tab right there, or if you're on a computer, it should be really easy. You just click the little money sign at the bottom, and it'll pop up. But thank you. Matt said Tony uses the flap when he has to pee and people are around. Hey, that's a good use. Just gotta tuck your hand. Yeah, Tony's like, oh yeah, I could do that. Oh man. The troll said Tony Harrison is Australian. He's got a marsupial pouch. Mark White said, working a half day today, but wish my fishing buddy and I were there. Yeah, Bob, I've been praying for you, man. I know that can't be easy to go through. I'm not looking forward to that day. Let's see, Bobcat says, Stan, I need to go put the boat in the water, represent Tennessee. My guys are letting me down. I know none of the Tennessee guys are up. What happened to them? I think Stan and Tony must have they must have gotten their heads or something.
Yep, it's a Virginia thing.
Must be. You're welcome, Bob. Bob, I saw you selling your boat. Are you getting a new one? Or are you just you hanging it up for a little while? Hey, Ted. Ted said, hey, all. I love seeing folks fishing and letting us that can't watch you all. Letting us that can't watch you. Make us kind of feel like we're there, too. Good luck. Motor Red. Well, thanks, Ted. Nope. My dog's getting rowdy. It means deliveries are happening. My wife is really getting into making these chocolates, guys. So if you come into CatCon, come by and taste a little bit. She sold out of everything last year, real quick. So she's ordered a bunch of stuff to make some new stuff. Oh. Palmetto has a male dog. Yeah, so the front room is right on the road in front of our house. And she has a window, and she just gets up to the window and looks out. Some of the delivery people are used to it, and they'll just they know she's not gonna get out, so she'll come and they'll come and put it on the step. I've seen some of them. Well, I haven't seen them, but the package is like halfway down the driveway because they don't want to come up to the door. They're afraid she's gonna come out and get them. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. And you'll get back in it, man. I got faith. Plus, you got a lot of people around you, man. You can go fishing with them, and I've been there. Let's see. So those of you just joining us, we had a hot streak right there at the beginning. We had Stan 3. He's got 6, and he was catching them back to back. Tony Harrison pulled one up. And so Stan has 42 points to Tony Harrison 7, and nobody else has got one yet. As you can see, FOA and Hooks and Hammocks are grayed out. They had some weather issues, so they won't be joining us. And you see we have some people that haven't popped in yet. Cool Cats, Catfish Fever, Fishizzle, Danny Stone, Mac 10 are not in yet. And if you're wondering where those other names are, they're on Brian B's channel. So go give the link is in the description. Go check them out. I got them pulled up on a separate screen here. Looks like they got Greenwell, Make It Look Easy, and Team Snag and Whiskers out fishing right now. And my dog is stand on the bed barking at the TV. I've seen them throw a package when Rusty comes out of the doghouse. Yeah, I'm sure that when you deliver packages, like you've seen some stuff. You've probably had some interactions that you didn't want to see. I have. Hey, Fishing Fever's back out. He's got himself muted, but we'll check in with him. You got fish on? I can't hear you.
Yeah, fish on.
Man, new spot, fish on immediately. That's what I'm talking about. FOA rod doing the work.
That's right.
JG said bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich in front of me. Let's do this thing. Man, that sounds good. Gotta love that. The James is showing out this morning. Oh, I saw Stand 3 run to the back of the boat. Is he going to be 16? That's all we got to figure out.
It's 16.
Looks like it.
I can measure it for you, though.
Nah, I can tell. Because I'd say that's probably 18 inches.
There you go.
There you go. First fish on the board. And I heard somebody pop in here. Cool Cats has popped in. We'll get them up in just a minute. Before we do that, let's update the board here.
Hey, is my 5 minutes up?
Yes. Fishing Fever is on the board with 7 points. He got a touchdown and the extra point with the release. So now we have 42 points, Stan 3, Tony Harrison 7, and Fishing Fever 7. And we're going to take that off, and we're going to add Cool Cats Fishing. Is Daryl on the boat too?
Yep, Daryl's on the boat.
Oh, Daryl, stop complaining about my commercials and just pay the tab, man.
Man, I'm getting tired of paying the tab. It's costing me so much.
Hey, y'all got to pan your camera up a little bit. All I see is bellies.
That's exactly what we got planned. When we catch a fish, we'll pan it up. We don't want no penalties.
That's no fun. There you go.
We don't get any penalties like that.
It might be a penalty if you don't pan up.
Somebody wanted to pay a penalty for coming in late. I said, well, we already penalized
Fish
ourselves.
on. Fishing Fever.
All right, fishing. We don't got time to listen to you, Daryl. We got a fish catching.
Yeah, I know. I knew to shut up.
Looks like outdoor.
Penalty.
Oh, penalty. Fish came off. See, you need to employ. Stan has done this enough. Stan doesn't call a fish on. He waits for me to see it. That way he doesn't get a penalty if it falls off. So
My first rodeo.
Austin will have to bench that rod. He self-penalized himself.
Yeah, it's a pain being honest, isn't it?
Well, it saves you a lot of heartache when people call you out left and right.
Yeah, I know it.
Creole said, "What's up, Creole?" He said, "I used to do lots of residential surveying early in my career. I've definitely seen some stuff." Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be running the rods here. Okay, you're gonna have two
Alana's
together.
Catfish Adventures that come in too. Howdy, y'all. Looks like Jeremy is having a little bit of trouble getting back in. Want to be outdoors said, "Don't let Daryl weigh or measure fish."
Hey, that 100-pound fish only weighed 32 pounds.
Yeah, he had lost a bunch of weight, so the fish really wasn't that big.
Yeah.
We got the YouTube auditor in the house. Said, "Go, Miss Jody."
Hi.
Daniel Rimmer, our never lost anchor creator, is in the house. Welcome, buddy. Guys, if you want to check out the best anchor ever made, head on over to. He's not asking me to do this, but I just love to promote Daniel. Daniel's such an awesome guy. Never lost anchors. I think a lot of guys on the stream use them. Looks like Stan's got a fish. And he does. Well, he's going to have to measure that one.
That's going to be close.
That's going to be a close one. So for everybody watching, the fish, it can be any kind of catfish. It can be, hey, Cat Claws, what's going on? It can be any kind of catfish because if you catch a 16-inch bullhead, that's impressive. We might have a state record.
We're on the
It's
ocean.
19.
We're trying to catch ocean cats.
19, all right. So that one counts. And that is fish number 7.
It's actually pretty long. Real
Yeah.
skinny.
Real skinny, yeah. All right. Well, let's go on over to the points board. Looks like Brian was just looking at it too. Stan is going to add number 7. Oops, wrong column there. That's the touchdown, and that's the release. Stan is up to 49 points. 49 points. So these anglers have some work to do. Stan, it says, I am winning this league challenge today.
Trying.
No surprise, really.
Want to be outdoors said, I love my never lost anchor. Well, and everybody who wasn't able to check out Chad's show or Stan's show the last week, I was able to pop up on there thanks to them. And talked about the future of the Live Fishing Tournament League. And next year, we're guaranteed to have a payout for the top 3 because of FOA Customs and Gear. So make sure you check out FOAcustomsandgear.com for any of your fishing needs. If you go to one website, you can get all you need. You can get your rods, your line, your tackle, your planer boards, and extra stuff. Hey, David Hughes, what's going on? So you can go check out FOA Customs and Gear. He does sponsor a couple of the anglers up here. We got Stand 3 and Fishing Fever, I believe, are both sponsored.
Yep.
But Freddie is an awesome individual, and he does anything he can for the community. So please go show him some love, even if you just get a pack of hooks. Get you a pack of hooks. I got several packs of hooks from him, but I got the glow in the dark green ones because you know how I like green. There's FOA hooks right there. That's the glowing green one right there.
Here comes Brando.
I heard somebody say, "Here comes Brandon." Rigger from Penalties is in the house. What's up, man?
We're trying to catch ocean catfish. You said anything counted.
Any catfish, that's right. Rigger from Fatties is another one of our new Best Talent nominees. Two Stands Fishing said, never lost anchors, only anchor we use. Use code 2Stands Fishing to save money on Pro Series anchor. Okay. Pro Series. That's almost like dog and I. Gandai. Bobcat said, hit that thumbs up. It's free.
Hey, John.
Oh, Cool Cat's fish on. Oh, I don't know if that one's going to count.
Yeah, he's going to be long enough.
I think my 5 minutes is up there, Kevin.
Gotta stay on my head.
Yeah, I think that's perfect. Just bomb it straight off the back.
Bomb it. Oh, he's got.
Inches, guys.
Huh?
18 inches.
That's 18 inches?
Yes, sir. All
right. No, hold him up. I hadn't seen him.
I will not cheat you.
I'm not worried about you cheating. I just didn't see the fish.
Well, I just dropped him.
don't have to measure him. Just hold him up. Thank you. All right. Cool. There you go, guys. Cool Cats is on the board. In for 5 minutes. They already got one on. It's going to be a good day.
That's Jody's fish.
All right. So that's 7 points for Cool Cats. They're on the
Good
board.
job, Jody.
We got the Hundo Slammer, Woody. He's in the house fishing with fish Shizzle.
Yeah. What's going on, guys?
What's up, man?
We made
What's
it.
up?
You
Hey,
made it.
everybody.
Let's see. Commercials are not any better, huh? I've done all I can. I don't know what to say to you. Y'all have. There's my wife. Get some big ones at work today.
Let's see here.
The Troll said, "Did you know that you can use Troll brand stink bait as a hair tonic?"
Sit right here for sure.
Just look at James the Cool Cats. He has hair growing out from his hat. Disclaimer: may throw your fish weights off by 0.1 pounds. Oh, Halana said penalty. Drop the fish. So y'all got to set that rod down for 5 minutes. Oh man.
I didn't drop it till you made me show it to you the third time.
Oh, yeah, so it's my fault. I'll bet you rod too.
He said it's penalty because you dropped the rod. You got to bring the rod in.
That was Halana. Halana called you out, not Kevin. Bobcat Outdoors said, y'all at the power plant, Daryl?
Yeah. I will listen.
Yeah, we're at the power plant, but they're not generating anything, so that's not a good sign.
All right, let me know when we can put it back out. It's in.
All right.
Surprise for
9:04.
Sizzles. Surprise, Brandon.
Yeah, I had on my way up here, I had a boat trailing me the whole time. There's this big Hughes craft.
Yeah, I put an air tag in Brian's boat because I knew he'd try to sneak off and do some shady stuff.
Hey, Daryl, will you see if you can clean off the lens of that camera? Y'all are like foggy looking.
That's a penalty for lens preparation.
I don't even know where the lens is at. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Hang on.
It's little circles. There you go.
How's that?
Oh, much better. Yeah. But it must just have some smudges on it or something.
It's foggy out here, too.
No, that was much better. Thank you. Alana said, just trying to make sure everyone follows the rules. You right, Alana. You called it. And that's what's fun about this tournament. Oh, Stan looks like he's got something huge on.
Maybe it's a log.
That was a snapping turtle on there. I'm glad he came off.
Oh, okay.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Fishing Fever's got one on. Got something on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was doing.
Oh, shoot, I hit the chalk.
Yep, you got a catfish on coming in. Everybody's saying turtle penalty. Jeff said penalty. James has a camera, has a fingerprint on it.
I don't think so.
The FBI makes James put his fingerprint on everything.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing?
I got some pouring out.
Yeah, he's 16 inches, but it's going to take me a minute to get him off the hook. He inhaled this hook.
He swallowed it, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
But he's 16 inches.
Yeah, looked it. Fishizzle, I got you muted. You had a lot of camera noise. Just let me know when you got a fish on. Nope, fish on Cool Cats, looks like.
Fish on, fish on.
All right.
That's gonna be close. Thanks, Jody. This is gonna be close, guys.
All right. So I'm going to add Fishing Fever. He's got 2 now.
Oh, right on 16.
You got those with that up.
No,
No, he doesn't make it.
15 and
3/4. He don't make it.
15 and 3/4. Can't get that. Oh, y'all looked at on the board. We're that far away from 16.
Close, but no cigar.
Yep, not gonna make it.
Yeah, I thought it had it.
All right. Catfish action.
Put the book back on that way I can handle it.
I'm going to go back into my commercial settings and
Hey, has it been 5 minutes for this one, Rod?
yeah. Let me see. 1 more minute.
Okay.
It says conservative. I'm sorry about the commercials, guys, but and then I can do about it.
Hey, just make your money, baby. Make your money.
Let's see. Creole said those are awesome size to eat. Yeah, I think I never called him this, but Catfish Karma used to be Mid-South. He called them fiddlers. I had never called them that. So that's something new I learned. Get the fish stretcher out. Yeah. No commercials yet. Yeah, it's targeting certain people for some reason. It's all right.
All right, I'm going to cast out.
It targeted Hillbilly. It targeted Daryl and apparently Jello.
Can I cast this, Rod?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're ready to go. That's what you call it, too. Oh, saw OWA set the hook. I don't know if he's got one or not.
No, he got off.
No.
5 minutes.
All right. Got another penalty, guys. All right, so a little score update here. Cool Cats Fishing has 7. Fishing Fever has 14. Tony Harrison has 7. And 2 Stands Fishing Stand 3 has 49 points. The Shizzle's still waiting to get on the board. Outdoor Wicked Adventures still trying to get on the board. And Catfishing Fever and Outdoors has not joined us yet. He said he's looking for a spot. But good fish action over here on Palmetto Cats. Looks like Brian so far is going to have to cluck like a chicken here in a few weeks. But we still got a long day to go. Plenty of time to catch fish.
Yeah, that bait hooked back into itself.
I hate it when that happens. I lost a fish about a month ago. Big one, peel and drag because of that same thing.
He took off. He took off that way.
Yeah. So Woody, is fishing lost its pleasure to you now that you've caught a 100-pounder?
Hey man, I'm just blessed to be able to do that.
To me, it would be tough for me to. I don't know, I've never done it, so I can't really say. But like, feels like everything else would be like, oh yeah, that's an awesome fish. Yeah, it's not.
Man, I'm happy if I'm catching brim or I'm catching monster catfish. I love to fish.
Amen, brother. That's what it's all about.
Yes, sir.
As long as you have that mindset, and you're not constantly disappointed if you don't catch a 100-pounder. That's good.
I've had that mindset before, and it just makes it hard on yourself.
Yeah. When I first started YouTube, I'm watching guys, catching big ones, names that won't be mentioned, and Steve and all them guys. I was like, man, Like, well, what am I doing wrong? It's just I'm not on the Tennessee River, my river, or the James. There's something that has big catfish like that all the time. But our Santee Cooper's coming back. It's we got ravaged in the '90s by commercial fishermen, and they applied the circle hook to skirt regulations on commercial fishing, and so they decimated Santee Cooper in the '90s. But we got rid of them rascals, and now we're coming back.
Why catch, picture, and release is so important.
Yep. So we got Fishing Fever. He is on the James River. We have Tony Harrison on the Potomac. We have Fishizzle and Woody on the Tennessee. I'm guessing correct.
Oh yeah.
Is that wrong? Are you guys making fun of me?
We're not.
Yeah.
I'll let
We're at the
captain tell you where we're at.
Yeah, we're at the Sequoia nuclear plant on the Chickamauga.
Oh,
It's funny you say that, Brandon. It's falling a flood in Tennessee. Where's your rain?
Yeah.
Isn't it
We're under a bridge.
Brandon,
so there's somewhere in the Tennessee area, I think.
That's right.
Are you in? No, because it's falling a flood all over Tennessee. Brandon, where are you at?
It does look kind of flat here for Tennessee.
So, Cool Cats, where are you guys fishing?
Well, I put an air tag in Brandon's boat because I wasn't going to let him sneak off and dink me again.
Man, there's geese flying everywhere here.
So I followed him up some ungodly flatland place, and I'll be danged if I didn't pull in and Danny Stone was here.
So Bobcat asked the question where everybody's fishing. So Bobcat, yes, there's controversy here.
I don't know where I'm fishing. I just followed.
Stand 3 is in the James River area in a secret spot, and I feel like there's only 3 people being honest with me on this channel, but that's okay.
I'm being honest with you. I don't know where I'm at.
Outdoor Wicked Adventures. He is on the Missouri River, and did you say not Nebraska? You said Oklahoma.
No, Nebraska.
Nebraska.
There's actually ice flowing down it just a few days ago.
Wow.
I was lucky it cleared off.
I can tell you there's geese all over the place. No geese.
So you're at a place with geese. Okay.
Yeah. And there's a electrical coal plant over here next to us.
And there's a Danny Stone over on the bank.
Yeah, I can hear his big mouth. On the reason I know that.
He ain't talking yet because he ain't up on screen on Brian B's channel. So
he's still walking.
Let's see. Wannabe Outdoors said when Daryl picks Woody up at the house, does he roll out a red carpet and open the doors for him?
Should.
Big shout out Stand 3 from the boat with no electronics. Eddie Gross said, hello everyone, good morning. Shirley T's in the house. Good morning. Good luck to all anglers. Big Slim says Santee Cooper is what you heard about when catfishing came in the topic. Yeah. It used to be. Now your 5 minutes is up, Jeremy, if you want to throw that rod back out. Yeah, it used to be. It's coming back. It's coming back. Look, lady said Baldwin?
Baldwin. What's Baldwin? Yeah, I'm pretty bald. Look, I'm bald.
I was
Just
bald
water
when I
said,
was
but are there?
50.
The troll said, Uncle Troll said, is Austin fishing with haggis today? That would explain the plaid boxer shorts he's wearing today. I bet he had bagpipes hidden on the boat somewhere too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fields of Water said, oh my God, I knew that power plant. So I guess they're on Baldwin, guys. That's what everybody's saying. It looks like Baldwin. Cornhuskers. Solo
Yeah,
Texans in the house. What's up, Ricky? Good to see you, man.
it's pretty bold out here. I will say that.
Danny is there? Question mark. I don't know. We'll see when he pops up.
I think Baldwin would have snow everywhere.
Catfish in Fresno. What's up? Hey, Milestone Chat. FOA Customs and Gear, 27 months. He said, yeah. There's the FOA guys. We were talking about him earlier. He is the FOA is the first sponsor of the Live Fishing Tournament League Season 2. And so there will be a guaranteed payout for the top 3 next season. So thank you to Freddie for believing in the cause. The first one to say, hey, I'm going to do this because I believe in it. And we'll always remember that. We'll always remember that.
Are you gonna look? Are you looking for more sponsors?
Oh yeah. My goal is to have the winning pot to be $10,000.
Wow. All right. Well, I'm gonna get in touch with somebody then.
Yep. And so ideally,
I won't
I want live fishing to be. I want this prize to be a life changing event. $10,000 is life changing. So if the winner could have 10,000 and something for second and third as well, that would be ideal. FOA rocks. Get your weight up. Wannabe say he's gonna go say hi to Bubbles. And I got Brian B's channel up. I wonder if I can share that. Let me see.
It'd be nice if you could go in on his and him come in on yours, and then y'all could just
present, share screen.
I'm gonna take the weight on this.
There you go. There's Brian B's channel right there. Isn't that cool? There you go, everybody. Now you can watch all the anglers on one channel. That's cool right there.
Oh yeah,
Looks like they're still missing Danny and Mac. I wonder if Mac's even going to come. If you hadn't heard, FOA and Hooks and Hammocks, they had some weather issues, so they weren't able to come up. See, Nina said the Tennessee anglers are at Chickamauga Lake. That's a great area for fishing.
Yeah.
Angel Honeycutt, what's up from the husband and wife team in St. Louis, Missouri? What's up, Angel? Yeah, I wish you could share 2 screens at one time. Because what you have on StreamYard is you can share one browser screen at a time. And so I can just click on the score sheet and bring it up whenever, but now I have to go back and forth. No, I can't, unfortunately. Let's see. What can I do here? No, not without. I can make me bigger. Oh, there we go. It interrupts Tony's stream. It's on Tony. Hey, there we go. Catfish Bill member for 29 months. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, you're right. Okay. You're right, Steve. I'm caught up now. Yeah, I was 3 minutes behind on Brian B somehow. I don't think you can make that head any bigger. All right. Yeah. So that's cool. We can check in on them. They got Team Danny Stone up there now, DSO. Yeah, he's on Baldwin. Yep, I see him on the bank over there. Here we go. I can
We're on Baldwin then.
let me say, is Danny on Baldwin? Can he see the shizzle and cool cats? Give up your location there. There you go. He just made Danny big so you can see him.
Put the bigger weight on.
Freddie is not fishing today. He said they had some weather issues, so Freddie is out for the day. No, I didn't put sound on there because it would go over, like we'd be conflicting. Let's see. Josh Thompson, hello out there. Go Tennessee Bank Anglers FOA, baby. KG Hill said Josh has TV in the bait store now. A Ray said, hello. How's the fishing? Well, let's see. I'll show you the scoreboard. So here's a current score update. We have Cool Cats fishing with 1 touchdown and extra point for 7 points. Fishing Fever with 2 touchdowns and 2 extra points for 14. Tony Harrison with 1 touchdown and 1 extra point for 7. And 2 Stands Fishing. Stand 3 has 7 touchdowns and 7 extra points for 49 points.
We're 6 years behind, though.
And as you can see, there is no score for the 49ers. The Chiefs are in the lead. As you can see, Chad has made the scores look like the current Super Bowl teams. So you got the Chiefs on top and the 49ers on the bottom.
Okay.
What'd you say, Tony?
I was looking for.
Looks like we've lost somebody. Who did we lose? No, we didn't lose anybody. We just don't have. A Ray said, "Do I need to join Jeremy for support?" Let's see. If Danny is on Baldwin, I guess we are also, said Daryl. Oh, Tony's going running somewhere. He didn't yell fish on, so he didn't claim it yet. He's just standing there looking at it. He's contemplating. Danny messed up. He don't have his Palmetto Cat shirt on. Yeah. He's got somebody fishing with him, though. I don't know who that is because I don't have the sound up. It's like we're going on a trip with Tony Harrison here.
Yeah. I saw something moving down here. Closer. So somebody's got an extra too many men on the field.
No. You can have Joey's.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Yeah. I just don't know who it is. I can't see it. Can't see who it is. I can see Danny's big head on the screen. Oh, it's Josh? Okay. No, he said, thank you, Josh. Okay.
I want to get behind the tree because he can't see.
Danny has his nephew Austin with him. All right, cool. Hey, Ray said, "How's it going, everyone? I stayed home to work, then work got canceled, so I'm thinking I need to join the party." Oh, Jeremy might have to go to the ramp and pick somebody up. Looks like Stan's got a fish on. The rod's bending. Something's on there. That is a little tiny creek. Oh yeah, that's a good one. He lassoed himself.
He's lassoed, but he's hooked. You see that one?
Yep. Awesome. Does Woody have a fish on? No. Okay. He's just reeling something in. All right, so we're gonna add. Brian's looking at the screen right now, so I'm gonna add another one for Stan. There you go, 56.
Hey, Kevin, I got a question.
Yep.
So you said if we catch all species, that's worth 2 points, right?
If it's on your catfish bait and gear.
So if actually 2 stands would reel the turtle in, he'd have got 2 points. It's all species.
Yeah, it broke it. It came off.
But I'm saying, would that count as 2 points?
I guess so. I mean, I didn't say it had to be a fish species, did I?
That's what I was thinking. See,
that'd make it more fun, wouldn't it?
I'm thinking I'm trying to catch one of these flying geese around here. Hold on, boys. All right, I'll mute us. Actually, you mute us.
All right. All right, guys. I've had 2 cups of coffee. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah. Hey, you gonna put me out for a second?
2 cups of coffee, he ain't gonna be right.
That's a diuretic. I think everybody would.
And we're back. JG said 3 has found the fish highway. Go, man. See, Bobcat said, good thing I was fixing to call a foul hook penalty. I've been demoted, so you guys got to get over. I'll give you your wrench. If I don't see somebody for a while, there's no sense in having them as a mod. Ain't no big deal, brother. I got you. I didn't know people still cared about being mods, actually, to be honest with you. There you go, buddy. All right, fixed. Let's see. Let's go. Good morning, Bobby. What's up? Marlon K. Good luck, everybody. Let's See, Quietman Curtis said, looks like Brian's going to be doing a chicken dance on stage. That's what we've been saying. Uh-oh. Might have fish on.
Yeah, I got fish on.
All right. Outdoor Wicked Adventures is hooked up, guys. JG said, Palmetto asked James if he can switch his camera to wide angle. Hey, Larry DeLong, what's going on, brother? Troll said, no energy, eat more bacon. Beef, bloated chickens for bacon is for winners. Just ask Brian. If the Eagles ate their bacon a few weeks ago, they would have been on TV tomorrow. Woo! Woo! Chad Daddy's in the house. He says, where's Ray? Ray's not fishing this one. But Ray Ferguson did say he was going to fish the live stream league next season. And he bought a satellite for the boat so he can compete. That looks like a nice one, man.
It ain't bad.
You're good, Ricky. Love you, man. Hey, Smallwater Charles in the house. What's going on, John? YouTube auditor said, Kevin, 5-minute penalty, no bait. Thanks. Yeah, good fish. Definitely in the 20s.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's probably about 20, 22.
Bugman said, nice fish. And good morning, Bugman. I don't know if I've seen you yet. Looks like Austin's making another move.
I got fish on too, Palmetto.
All right, buddy.
Bring him in. There he is. All right. I hold him up so you can see him.
All right. Take your time. I'm going to go back to Jeremy.
Okay.
So we can see his fish so he can let it go. All right. Oh, that's a healthy fish, Bo.
I'm going to give it a quick wait just because I'm
Yeah,
curious.
give it away just in case. You never know. Bobcat said, nice fish. Breaking for Fatty said, heck yeah, Jeremy, nice blue.
24 pounds.
All right. Nice fish day of the week. Awesome.
All right.
Okay. Dan's got one too. Let's see. There's Tony's. So we got 3 fish. All right. Got you, Tony.
Got him. All right. Let him go.
All right. And Stan 3 just got one. There he is. There you go. 3 updates that quick, guys. Awesome job, guys. Awesome job. So let's pull those points table back up. We got Tony Harrison. He's now got 2. Dan has now got 9. And Outdoor Wicked Adventures is on the board. 7. All right. So 105 points for Team Palmetto, 0 Team Brian B. Y'all can tell Bubbles that these guys need to step it up. So if you guys were wondering, the update for the Live Fishing Tournament League. See, at the last time, let me get that up here. Let's just pull it up. Let's not guess here. And there it is. I'm not gonna put it up there. Yeah, I will. Let me download it. Don't take but a second. Let's see. And add overlay. There we go. All right. as of January 21st, after the Winter Blues tournament, Cool Cats was in the lead with 73 points. Two Stands was in second with 71. Fish Shizzles in tied for second with 71. Fish and Fever has 60. So the next points down was Catfish Hunters TV with 47. So nobody below that top four had a chance of winning the points. So your top four are up on screen right now. Cool Cats, Stan, Fish Shizzle, and Fish and Fever. Any of those could win it. Right now, Stan is in the lead with 63 points, followed by Fish and Fever with 14, and Cool Cats with 7. So whoever wins today will get 15 points, and that 15 points could put them over everybody else. But it's not any. It's everybody's game in that top four. Any of them can win it. But Austin is hoping that they don't catch too many more. Check out the Fisherman Swap Shop at the Catfish Conference on February 23rd and 24th. Michael Murillo will be there to help you sell your new or gently used fishing gear that you just need to part ways with. Bring it up to the swap shop. You pay $5 for 5 items. You get a wristband or a tag or something, and you can sell your fishing gear. Catfish Conference, February 23rd and 24th. The Golden Whiskers Awards will be held on Friday night, the 23rd at 5:30, I believe. And then after that, the after party will be at the hotel, and we'll be cooking some delicious meat.
Kevin, can I talk about our booth?
Sure.
Yeah, the gathering will have a booth there also. We'll be next to Munster Rod Holders. We're going to be raffling off a couple of rods. And I'll also be selling some towels that will be the gathering towels there. And everything we make off the raffle and towels is going to go towards the big fish for the gathering, which will be on May the 17th, 18th, and 19th at Hickson. There you go, Hickson, Tennessee. So, guys, everybody will come by and see us at the booth. There'll be a bunch of the Tennessee folks there and some other folks also. So we'll have a good time and get you a raffle ticket.
Yep.
Thank you.
Gathering May 17th through the 19th. Chester Frost Park Pavilion number 4 is where all the food and the events will be happening. And Anna and I will be there with our dog. Hopefully she doesn't rip anybody's face off, but it'll be fun. We'll be tent camping there on the bank. But thank you to Daryl and all of his sponsors and other YouTube channels that have made that happen. As you can see, Pontoon Jody, Bobcat, Fishizzle, Trophy Seekers, which is Daryl's channel, Cool Cats, FOA Customs, Chat Cats, Catfish Hunters TV, Demon Dragons, Jack's Bait and Tackle, Monster Rod Holders, Catfish Sumo, Guard Dog, Pepsi, National Title and Pond, Parks Planers, and the what is online catfishing?
That's Mike. Their
I can't read the first word. Something catfish. I think it's online catfishing.
Yeah, it's online catfishing.
Yeah, but
that's their kayak catfishing.
Yeah, and Triple City Anglers. Don't want to forget about them, and then the Catfish Conference. So thank you to all of those sponsors for helping out the gathering. It was a blast. I had a great time. I got to fish with Steve Douglas. Just a little brag there. But hopefully I'll have a new trailer by then, and I can tow the old pontoon out there. That's a long trip for a pontoon boat.
Yes, it is.
But if not, I've already been offered by a few people to go out on the boat, and I think Squirrel's pulling his boat. Squirrel.
I'm sure Steve will be there. There's going to be a lot of people out there. They'll take people out anyway.
Yep.
But thank you so much, like I say, to our sponsors for sure.
Yep. All right, I'm back in the chat. Bugman said, "Morning. I'm getting my stuff ready to go to J Dogs. Have to drop that off today. Had some issues yesterday. I hope everything works out on that." Oh, Bob said somebody casted with the clicker on. That's a penalty. JG said, "Maybe I will hold up for a top 10. Randy said, "Come on, Daryl, we're pulling for y'all." Shad Daddy said, "Go Cool Cats." JG Hill said, "I would be fishing today, however, on call would work. Oh well, just have to be happy to have been a part of the live fishing tournament league." Yeah, man, it was fun. Yeah, that's right. John from Smallwater Charles getting to take Mike Murillo and Lauren out on a charter to catch crappie. Oh, big takedown, stand 3. Fishing action, baby. Get your weight up.
Let's go.
Who was that? Stand 3.
3 is on. Yep. That's a good little creek right there, man. How deep is that creek? Are you willing to tell us?
If you were saying something, I couldn't hear you.
I said, how deep is that creek? Are you willing to tell us?
It's shallow.
Shallow.
Let's just say it's not natural.
Not natural? Somebody
Yep.
dug it out?
Yep.
All right, nice fish. All right, that'll add to 2 stands. He has 10 touchdowns and 10 extra points for a total of 70 points.
I got a 5-minute penalty on this one.
What'd you do?
Broke the line.
Oh, broke it off.
All right, so I got till, let's say 9:45.
There you go.
All right.
Let's see. Bob said the gathering is going to be great. Bobcat said we're making catfishing in Chattanooga great again. Big Slim said, "Tell Austin to pull his pants up off camera next time crack kills." Oh, man. Y'all leave Austin alone, man. Hi, Muddy Fishing said, "Good morning, everyone. Good luck, anglers." Solo, Texas, it sounds like it's going to be an awesome, amazing time at both events. Safe travels to and from everyone. Uncle Troll said the Palmetto Cats Fishing Clinic has been a great success today. The vaccine for the I can't fish for a lick virus seems to be working here. Hilly Billy said, "Big Slim, I wasn't going to call him out, LOL." Bobcat said that spinning rod has been hot today for Stan.
Oh, yeah. That's the Murillo collection right there.
There you go. Roddy Royal said taunting penalty. Bradley Hollander said Brandy and Tristan are watching to support Woody. And I guess Daryl too. Let's see. Bobcat said Tony, us too, honestly. Hi, Muddy says Stand 3 is in a pond where they farm raised blue cats. Uh-oh, he's calling you out. I doubt seriously he would do that.
What?
Said he hooks across the eyes. Ryan, what's up? I didn't realize you had 2 of them going. I was in Brian B's and wondering where you went, Kevin. Yep. It's a new format we're trying out. These tournaments are becoming popular, and since we're doing a live fishing league, it's hard for people to compete when there's only a limited number of spots. So I've got a few guys: Brian B, Stan, 2, Chad, and I'm willing to recruit others as these tournaments get more popular. We'll need multiple hosts, and so the link is in the description. Make it look easy as holding up cat food over there on Brian B's channel. Is that legal? Oh, Stan 3's got another fish. Nice one. Stan 3 is running away with it, guys. Josh Purnham is in the building. What's up, Josh? There's another one. So what do you got to say to High and Muddy? He says you're in a pond.
It's definitely not a pond. I'm by the big water too.
Mm-hmm. So is that an offshoot of the James River, a creek?
I wouldn't even call this a creek because I'm at a discharge.
Oh, a discharge. Okay.
Yeah, go where the bait is.
Yep. Let's see. Score update here. Still no score on the other channel there, and we're still missing Lynn from Catfish Fever and Outdoors. He was having a hard time finding a spot from the bank. Yeah, Catfish Dog said it must be discharging catfish. Cool Cats is on the board with 7. Fish and Fever's got 14. Tony Harrison's got 14. Outdoor Wicked Adventures has got 7. And Stan 3 has 77. Going to be hard to catch, but there's still plenty of time. We're not even 2 hours in yet. 4 hours left to go. So he could change at any minute. Not wishing this on Stan, but his bike could go dry. Well, as I say that, he got enough takedown. His bike could go dry and others could pick up. Looks like Fish and Fever may have one as well. Let's see. I don't want to call it for him. Yep. Uh-oh. Stan, did it come off?
I don't know if he's off or not. There's a snag over there. I'm going to see if he'll swim out.
Oh, okay.
He's
like off. Got one on.
I guess that's almost like a penalty, just letting it sit there.
Nah, I mean, you got to reel it in sometime.
Eventually.
Yep. All right. Pulling it in. And it's in the boat. All right. Good job, Austin. Definitely over 16 inches. Nice blue cat. Looks like he's got chicken in his mouth. Yep, chicken. All right. Didn't mean to give away your bait there, buddy, but it was obvious.
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted. I was talking and.
Oh, you all right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's get the board back up here. We're going to add another to Fish and Fever. So that makes 21 points. 3 fish for 21 points. Takes over second place for today. Hey, Maurice is in the house. What's up, Maurice? He said, what did I miss? Well, you got the points right there on the board there. Got lots of fish being caught. Let's see, we've got 18 fish caught. for a total of 126 points. Let's see. Setting Hook said 57 yesterday, 30 today. Yeah, we were talking about that. Me and Austin before we went live. The weather keeps fluctuating back and forth. Yeah, I muted Dan 3 for the first time, and I can hear that. I can hear something in the background. So he's got some kind of factory. Oh, no fish, huh?
Hey, I got my rig back though. I'm
Yep.
happy about that one.
Here you go. So he's probably gonna bench that rod for 5 minutes. And so at 9:52, we can put that one back in the water. All right, Austin's getting his back in. Somebody's got some train going. Probably Tony. Check out Tony's spot, guys. He's got a beach oasis there. That looks like a great camping spot. Uh-oh, looks like
That's Amtrak.
Mike Greenwell's got one on, so we're gonna see if I can do this quickly. There you go, guys. You can watch Mike Greenwell pull one in, or his Joey. Isn't that cool? I didn't even think about that.
Fancy.
Fancy. We fancy rednecks around here. High-tech redneck. That's what we call it.
You fancy like Applebee's, Kevin.
Yeah, man.
I think the temperature has actually dropped. What the heck?
Yeah, it looks like it's getting more overcast where you are.
Yeah, the wind picked up is what it is.
Looks like
I'd rather have that than the sun in my face all day.
See, I'm the opposite, man. I want to be warm and Cool Cat's got one.
Yeah, we got. I don't think he's gonna measure.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
14.
Oh, man.
Do it.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Yep.
They'll get bigger.
All right, let's see. This looks like a good fish Mike's friend has come. Is that his brother? Anybody know in chat? Catfish Fever said, I'm doing a Jerry Parker and walking a few miles. Oh, man. Be safe, man. The principal's having to do math today. Where's he at? He's in a super secret location. Man, that looks like a good fish. That rod bend. Might have our first 30 plus on that one. We fancy like ketchup. Oh, that's a good fish. All right, he's got him in the net, guys. All right. So I got it muted. I wonder if I can let's see what happens if I unmute, guys. Oops.
We get 10 more of those, we good to go.
Oh, there we go. So now we can hear Brian B too.
Look, you got somebody else's rig in it. Somebody broke off on this fish before. Look at that, guys.
A lot of noise.
It's got another rig down in his throat. Somebody broke off on this fish before.
Oh, that's crazy.
Wow.
You go, sir.
I don't know if that one's 30.
Let's get some weight guesses in the chat.
Somebody said,
what y'all think that way? Minnow Dunker said 40 plus.
No.
Let's say 20.
I'll say
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
21.5.
I'm gonna say 27.
Back here.
Bill said 24. I mean, he's got a belly on him. He's got a belly on him.
I thought close.
He said, "What's up, Abby?" Menno Duncan said that he said 40, but he said that was before it was netted.
Yeah, he did look bigger in the water.
Oh yeah.
When my new computer come,
Let's try to get it out. You got guesses going? You ready for the? You ready for the wake?
They said 30ish.
The troll said, "Remember to add 0.1 for
23.
Cool Cat's sake."
27. James Stanley said 52.
52. 29.8.
29.82.
That's in the net. The net weighs 2.3.
Oh,
So
okay. So not that
So
close.
about 27 and a half.
Fish.
Still a good fish.
all right.
Good fish.
You got your phone?
Awesome. So I'm
Really?
gonna mute them, and that will keep them up till they hold the fish up. Greenwell is on the board now with 7 points. So close, but so far. All right, boys, hold the fish up. Let's go. There we go. It's got a good belly on it. Austin, you got a fish?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll measure this one. He's a little small.
Yeah, might have to measure that one.
I think we're good, but we'll measure him. That's that FOA bright bite hook that you were talking about
There you
earlier
go.
there.
There you go. What's up, Guerrero? Yeah, I didn't. I was thinking about it, dreaming about it, thinking about it. I didn't know how it would work out, but that worked out pretty good. What's up, Chavez?
He might make it. We got another fish, guys, but I don't think he's gonna make it.
Man, you guys are in Fiddler country over there. Let's see him, Daryl. Nope. He gone. Oh, Stan just ran up his rod.
We got 18 inches.
All right, hold him up. There he is, guys. All right, good catch. And nope. Okay. Let's see. That's another one, the Fishing Fever. So she's got 4. That's 28 points. See, I told you guys, like, it's early. Like, things can change. Again, not that I'm wishing that anybody's bite shuts off, but it could happen. Like, things happen. So don't count anybody out. The only disappointing thing is that like if Woody catches another hundo, it only counts for 10 points. That's it. So that's the only bad thing.
I know that's what James said when I caught that 50 a couple weeks ago. I sent a picture to him and he said, that's only 10 points in the Whisker ball, right?
Yep.
I said, yeah, I know.
But it does. Maybe I should have lowered it to 20 pounds, but maybe next year. But yeah, I mean, that way you at least get a little extra for catching big fish.
Yeah.
And that's always been my thing with the numbers tournaments. I don't particularly care for them either. I mean, they're fun because you get a lot of catfish action, but we don't have any spots like some of you are fishing where there's just not that I know of anyway, that have a bunch of numbers like that. So it stinks when you catch a bunch of 20 pounders and you don't win. So it's not a perfect system, and maybe next year I can lower that down to 20 pounders and above. And that way, if you're catching big fish consistently, you can still have a chance. AG Hill said, I really like the numbers of fish tournaments nor messing around with weighing. Yeah, that is the good thing. These guys don't have to weigh them. That does take a little bit of time if you're not used to it. Go with 22 next time. Hey, River Whiskers, my longest running YouTube member. Thank you, River Whiskers, for all your support for so long. Appreciate you. I forgot to shout out Mike Chavez, also a member for a long time. Thank you, Mike Chavez. I can't wait to hug your neck, man, in a few weeks. It's going to be good to see you. Yep, good to see you, River Whisker. Welcome in. I'll show everybody the point standings right now. Share screen. We'll go Whisker Bowl. All right. Right now, as you can see, I need to mute. As you can see right now, Cool Cats is on the board with 7. They've caught several fish, but they're below 16 inches. So you got to have a 16-inch catfish. And then Fishing Fever's on the board with 4 touchdowns and releases, and touchdowns and points. So he's got 28. Tony Harrison with 2 for 14. Two Stands Fishing has been on it this morning with 11 fish for 77 points. And Outdoor Wicked Adventures had a nice 22 or 23 pounder, I think it was, for 7 points. So, and then as you can see on Brian B's channel, Mike Greenwell just caught one, and I believe that one was ended up being like 27 pounds without the net. So, good fish being caught this morning. It's anybody's game for the Whisker Bowl. We have the top 4 up here on my channel. Cool Cat, Stand 3, Fish Shizzle, and Fishing Fever are battling for the championship. Guys, I got the trophies in yesterday. The Perpetual Trophy is amazing. It's called the KP Cup, and it's got a nice little blurb about him on there. And then your take-home trophy is huge. You're going to love it. You're going to be carrying that around. Whoever wins is to be carrying around CatCon and drinking out of it. So, I mean, you can put 2 gallons of milk in the cup. So that's how big it is.
Wow.
Oh, looks like Jeremy's got one on. Outdoor Wicked Adventures. I could possibly show the winner's trophy, like the take-home trophy, but the big one, they packed them very well. So they have foam and everything around them. So I want them to travel to CatCon like that so I don't break them. The Perpetual Trophy hasn't been put together yet. So that one I can't show. But maybe I can a little bit. There you go. That's definitely 16 inches. Beautiful blue cat. All right. That adds to the score here, and he's about to release them, and extra point accomplished. And that's 2 for Outdoor Wicked Adventures, bringing him to a score of 14 points. So he's tied with Tony Harrison right now. Awesome. Woody, tell Brandon to take you to a place where there's actually fish, man. Like Brandon, you're going on this secret trip.
Yeah, I'm leaning on his guidance now. He told me to start suspend drifting and about to change tactics up.
Yeah. It's like Cool Cat just readjusted there. Do a little let's see. Rogers in there. Yeah, the Perpetual Trophy is 4 foot tall. And, it comes with a topper and the thing. You have to screw them in and everything. And I just figured they're packed in foam really well. I got them from Trophy Smack. So no discounts from Trophy Smack. Hey, we're up on Brian B's channel. What's up, Brian B? He figured it out. Oh, he didn't keep us as long as we kept him. But yeah, it's I can definitely get the other trophy out. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe you could just see it when you get to CatCon. What's up, Avid? All right, looks like we hooked up. Stand 3 is hooked up. Looks like Woody's might be hooked up too. All right, another fish for Stand. Oh, he's talking.
Anthony, that sounds like the first fish you caught that was alive today.
There he is. Cute little blue cat there. All right, that adds to the score. That makes fish number 12. Brings you up to 84 points.
Think you are Randy Moss?
Avid said, I heard there was a Jody sighting at Baldwin Lake. I don't know. I think Jody's asleep. Jody, oh, you're not asleep? Okay.
She's in there warming up.
Oh, she's the only smart one on the boat. Okay.
Absolutely. The only reason I've reeled any ends because she went inside and I caught them on her rod.
I said the stem on stuff full.
So we saw Austin using some chicken. Anybody else using chicken today?
Yeah, I got a few pieces out there.
Anybody using gizzard chat today?
That's what I'm using.
Okay.
I'm getting ready to throw on some eel though and give it a try.
Ooh, eel. Okay. How about skipjacks? Anybody using skipjack? Yeah, Cool Cats and Daryl and Jody. And I noticed for Shizzle and Stand 3 did not respond, so super baits.
We have skipjack on the boat, and then I heard on this lake that like duck meat and goose meat is good bait because it's like a waterfowl refuge. So we have some of that as well.
Awesome.
We're about to have some. If they fly just a little closer. I'm getting my 2 points.
I got some cool photos. I just gotta get them downloaded so I can show you guys. All right, let's see here. Add overlay. Got that one. Sorry, guys. I'm not talking. I'm trying to. Some people sent me some photos to show. So I'm trying to find them in my downloads. With the golden whiskers, me trying to edit for the golden whiskers, I have like 3,000 downloads in here. So I have to search through them. I got to go screen record all you guys' content. I think I need to make it mandatory next year that if you're nominated, you have to give me screen recordings of your content, so I have to go do it. No, I wouldn't do that. I just found this picture of Daryl the other day. Check that out. Josh Thompson said that they are watching the show from the bait shop. Check it out. That's Brian B's channel he's got up there, but I won't fault him for that. At least he's watching. Appreciate you watching out there, buddy. Anybody using Goose? AD said Tony's fishing spot is just too cool. How? Oh. Catfish action happening. Stand three's back on. He's lucky he's got those rod holder mounts back there because I believe the momentum, if he missed the rod, he would go in the water. Control said I just found out that Stand 2 has been notified by Virginia Department of Fish and Game that he is nearing his fish limit on his permit. Violation will result in a fine to Fishing Fever. There's another one. Thanks, Josh. Thanks for the love. Yep. Avid said those cats at Baldwin have goose bones in their bellies. Catfish Dog said, yep, still discharging catfish. He's a lively one.
Oh yeah, he is.
Looks like Stand 3's fishing with monster rod holders right over there. My favorite rod holder. The troll said, if you have catfish discharge, you might want to see a doctor. Just saying. Thank you, Muskrat. All right, there he is, guys. Beautiful cat. If it didn't come from a discharge, if it wasn't around a discharge, I'd say you'd have a bunch of views. But I wouldn't be eating nothing coming out from right there.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't eat nothing right here either.
I got a hankering for catfish now. The FOA hook stuck them deep, huh?
Yeah, they don't let go, man.
Avid's giving advice to James. He said you need to move closer to the discharge. Woo. There you go. All right, that's number 13. Go ahead, James.
No discharge.
No discharge.
Is that the word today?
That's what they said. That's right. Makes sense because when Brandon came in too, he said we're close to the plant, but they're not discharging anything, so not releasing any water. That stinks. So that puts Stan on the board again. 13 fish for 91 points. Cool Cats with 1 fish, 7 points. Fish and Fever with 4 fish for 28 points. Tony Harrison's on the board for 2 for 14 points. Outdoor Wicked Adventures has 2 points for 14. And Mike Greenwell has 1 for 7 points. The Shizzle's still looking for a fish. Catfish Fever and Outdoor is still looking for a spot. And it looks like I didn't mention this earlier, but Mac Fishing showed up over there. Mac Fishing showed up over there. So he's got everybody who he's supposed to have over there. So that's good. Everybody that came up. JG said hunker for a hunk of catfish filet for Super Bowl snacks. I'm not watching the Super Bowl. Sorry, James, I had you muted. What'd you say?
Oh, I'm gonna drop out for a second. We're gonna come up on another phone.
All right, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, they announced something the other day, and they're doing all kinds of crazy stuff. I'm not that big of an NFL fan anyway. But I just don't we don't really get into NFL football too much.
Yeah, Daryl said he's watching just to see Taylor Swift.
There's another reason I'm not going to watch it. I got a lot of wind on that phone. It would be good to see the 49ers win one, though. Oh, somebody dropped out. Who was it? Nope, they come back in. Outdoor Wicked. Jody looks like she's a little cold out there. So I also got all right, guys, I'm getting all right. So I got a map for CatCon from Freddie. Steve sent that to him last night. There's all the hey, retired Rick, good morning. There's all of the layout and everything. As you can see, they moved the swap shop over by the catfishing seminar area. So it's closer to the YouTube booth, which makes sense because, if Mike Murillo's over there, he's going to want to be with the YouTubers anyway, or these influencers. All right. And the Catfish Conference is February 23rd and 24th. I will be there. My wife will be there. There's a Fisherman Swap Shop. For $5, you can swap or sell your old or gently used fishing gear. And while I'm up here, I might as well thank our Golden Whisker sponsors. So here are our corporate sponsors: FOA Customs and Gear, Fracture Fix, Catch the Fever, and the Catfish Conference. And then we have a show sponsor, Catch the Fever. They're helping me pay for the suit and the subscriptions and internet service and all that. So thank you to Catch the Fever. And then here are all our award sponsors. Thank you for our individual award sponsors. You got Takedown Rod Holders, Team Snagging Whiskers, FOA, Want to Be Outdoors, Fields to Water, Trophy Seekers Outdoors, Cool Cats Fishing, J&J Fishing, Shade Tree Catfishing, Muddy River Catfishing, Don R Catfishing, Catch the Fever, Catfish Bill 66, Fracture Fix, Think Over Stink Catfishing, Brian B Catfishing, Catfish Hunters TV, Guard Dog, Jeff Beal, and Slime Line. So thank you to all of our awesome award sponsors for helping me make it a great event. With those sponsors, I'm able to buy awesome medals and awards for everybody. I'm able to get major awards for the bigger categories. I'm able to pay for a subscription to StreamYard because it's not cheap, and able to get an awesome suit and all kinds of different things. And I do want to thank Wayne Huska, especially. He's donated money that will help pay for the Live Fishing Tournament League awards that I bought. We've spent over $600 on Live Fishing Tournament League awards for the top 10. So that'll be a perpetual trophy, a trophy for the winner to take home, and then medals for the top 10. Next year, I'm looking to get T-shirts made to have all the tournaments on the back so that you guys can, if you don't have money to sponsor it, you can get a shirt, pay for a shirt, and that'll help sponsor it. And you'll have a commemoration of the league. So a bunch of good things happening. Initially, the Live Fishing Tournament League was created to bring us all together in the spirit of online catfishing. And I think here lately it's been happening. At least I've seen haven't seen as much drama. Now, I haven't been on YouTube as much recently. Maybe that's why it looks different. But I'm going to go ahead and be positive and say that it's because people are getting along with each other, and we're trying to remember why we do what we do, and that's to have fun and fish. I know Curtis was talking through chat the other day, and he said, just remember to keep it fun, and that's what it is. If tournament fishing ends up being not fun for you, then probably need to take a break from it, and just fish for fun, and just don't worry about tournaments. But for the rest of us who can do both and be competitive and have a great attitude, then the Live Fishing Tournament League is being fantastic. Brian B., myself, and Chad from Fields to Water, and probably a couple others. I know Austin has a tournament. We have some awesome tournaments already planned. We'll have the dates out by CatCon, and then we'll do a special live stream where people can declare for the league. It's still free for everybody. Troll said penalties stand 3, missed a fish. I saw it. Jumped in the background. Oh. I had him muted, but it looked like he said dadgummit. But yeah, so I forget what I was saying now. I got Brian B's channel on big screen. Awesome. Where did my Brian B channel go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Make sure I'm caught up in chat. Hey, Shade Tree Catfishing. I was watching Pamela's feed on big screen and commenting on Brian's feed. So yeah, it's going to be awesome. You can declare for the league. That's what I was saying. On I think we're going to do it on Fields to Waters channel. Mike Murillo and I have been going live on my channel on random Saturday nights, but it's not consistent. So I'd rather do it on somebody's channel that's consistent, like Chad. So that way people can come and you don't have to declare on the live stream, but it's gonna be fun, like kind of like a lottery or a telethon type thing, where you come in and I declare I'm in, and you do a big celebration. What's everybody using for bait? Well, we got Gizzard Shed on Stand 3 and Outdoor Wicked Adventures. You got Skipjack for Shizzle and Cool Cats, and among other things. Some chicken on Fish Fever and Tony Harrison. I don't think anybody's just using one bait. Fishing with Bacon, what's up, man? Good morning. Oh, I remember what I was saying. The live fishing tournament league will always be free for now, but I don't want to ever to get where people have to pay a fee to fish. So I'm trying to. The thought process is, you're paying for your gas and your bait and all of your lures and your rods. You're getting out there providing entertainment for people, and we can. All the gear you use. I'm trying to get those companies to kind of pitch in for some sponsorship money once a year, so that you're promoting their gear all the time. And I've kind of deleted all my sponsors, or they deleted me, so I don't have a problem with you, shouting out your sponsors at any time. And that goes for today too. So if anybody has a sponsor they want to shout out, by all means do it, because I do believe that if we ask these companies to do things like that, to donate money for a tournament or whatever, or a prize, now we need to shout them out. We need to do our job to make it worth their while. It's like Stand 3's got a heck of a snag there. It's like Austin is back at it.
There's a little triangular place here in this.
Can I shout out my sponsors?
You may.
Catfish Clothing.
All right,
Thank you, Chris. Jody 20 for 20% off. Minotaur hooks, some of the sharpest, baddest hooks out there. Jody 25 for 25% off. Triple City Anglers. Jody 10 for 10% off. We are using one of the 4 City rods.
Oh, okay.
Has.
Horse rods, yeah.
Yep. So thank you, Has. That's all I got. Thanks for letting me shout it out, Kevin.
Hey, anytime. The troll said penalties. Stand 3 snagged up, and a stickfish don't count.
Back though.
What'd you say?
I got my stuff back. It wasn't a fish. I was just checking it in. It had the bait, everything.
There you go. Avid says shout out Pomona Cats. Thank you, David.
I'm challenging that penalty. What's the ruling? I got all my stuff back. I was just reeling it in.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
All right.
A Ray. That's Alyssa. I just figured out who that was. Okay. I didn't look at the avatar the last time. So Alyssa said, "Don't worry, Jeremy's Taylor Swift is on the way." All right. Oh no, sad news. Went to doctor yesterday. Sharon must have a medical procedure in 20, therefore will not make CatCon. That's more important anyway, Chavez. Got to get Mama healthy, and we'll see you another time. If you don't have your health, you don't have anything. So you got to do that. Alana's Catfish Adventure says, shout out to FOA. Anybody want to do an FOA commercial? Austin, if you will let me mute you and unmute you, I can take care of it. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, FOAcustomsandgear.com. Use code 2stands10, Fever 10, TSW 10, Bumping 10. There's all kinds of codes you can use to save some money. But we're going to have a bunch of good stuff at CatCon. Freddie is. He's going to unveil some new products, including his, tried and true products like the FOA rod here. And he's got some line. He's got some leader line coming out and different things. So make sure you head on to to the FOA booth at CatCon, and then after CatCon, he's going to put more stuff on the website, and that way he can get his inventory back up, you know. But definitely all kinds of stuff and all great products.
And you're not going to find a much better business owner and citizen of the community than Freddie and Nina.
That's right.
Thank you for that, and thank you to FOA Customs and Gear. Alana said we love our pro staff.
Love you too.
Nina said thank you, Austin.
No problems.
Hilly Billy Hondo said hashtag Team James River.
Let's go.
So I got another message here. Let's see if I can get that up. Add that to my overlays. All right. John from Catfish Hunters TV said this is how he's watching. He's got 2 screens up there.
Very cool.
Same time. Yep, that's kind of like my setup, except my screen's a little farther apart. Awesome. Well, appreciate you watching out there, buddy. If you live, Fishing with Bacon said, if you live in Cincinnati, Cabela's and Old Bass Pro are closing in a few weeks, so a lot of great clearance prices. All right. In the Cincinnati area, you better get over there.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I got spinning around to go over here.
Run, Tony, run! There's our international friend, Local Marks Fishing. Hope you guys are doing well and getting stuck into them. He has been nominated again for the International Channel of the Year. Tune in Friday, February 23rd. Where's Lynn? What's going on?
Oh, not much.
Welcome, man. I'm glad you got in here.
Yeah, I walked like, I don't know, half hour, and then I didn't have service over there, so I had to go back to plan A.
All right, man. Well, we're just happy to see you. All right, so he's going to get baits in the water. Awesome. I said, Dominic Cash, thank you. It's been an honor to be nominated again. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I know it's been an honor to be nominated for new talent. I know that. Had a lot of support, and that's pretty dang cool.
Let's see. This is Want to Be Outdoors, so this is how he's watching. He's in the deer blind, it looks like.
Heck yeah.
Hopefully he don't have the sound up too much or he's got earbuds in. Uncle Jeep Mobile said they are closing Cabela's and Bass Pro. Seriously? Are they opening a new building in a general area? He said the new Super Bass Pro opens in like 2 weeks. Super Bass Pro. That sounds amazing. Retired Rick said, Jody, spinning the town, getting ready to pop cool cats. LOL. He said earbud. Okay. Oh, pop a towel. Spinning the towel. Ready to pop him. I saw her spinning that thing. I nominate Chad for best streamer with 0 fishing skill. Ooh, man. Is Chad even in here to defend himself? I don't know if Tony's on a fish. My dog is giving me the alert. like he's got a super snag.
All right, I got him.
We just got a delivery. Oh, it was a fish. Hang on. All right, there he is. Nice one. We got you, Tony.
Okay.
Yeah, there's Amazon delivery person just dropped something off. Probably one of Anna's purchases there. I don't mind her barking, even though she is kind of ruining the live stream here. Because I like to know when people are at my door. Sue Woolley said, "Morning. Where's Jody? She's right there. Oh, there she is, holding her hand up. There she is, right there. Looking for a fish." Let's see. Martin S. UK said, "Looking forward to seeing all my catfish fam." All right, you're coming back. Awesome.
That big old skipjack.
I saw that. Here, I'll put it up big screen. Look at that. And Lynn's a big boy, so you know that's a big skipjack. Awesome. Chad has been catching some fish since he got D a new boat. Just saying. Yeah, that's true. His hookup rate is drastically improved. David said, "There's my dogs barking again. They hear yours." Yeah. All right, let me update. Here's Tony going to hold up his fish again, I guess. Let's see.
Show you my extra point release. All right. Off the hook. And
released. Hey, I like that artistic release you had there. That was awesome. All right, let's get the scoreboard up here. Tony Harrison has now got 3 fish. So he has 21 points.
Okay.
Now, Buck Williams is trolling me in the comments. Maybe since you don't have to pay a lot for CatCon stuff and no truck repairs this year, you could maybe afford a cutting board. So there's a story behind that. When I was trying to figure out innovative and new ideas for live streaming, I come up with the idea to make a cutting board like on my pontoon, like the green one. I was going to make it live. And I did a drawing for who would win it. And Buck Williams won it. So when the week before I was going to do the live stream, I was trying to get people in. The whole premise was come up, you buy the supplies for the cutting board and you make it with me live. And so only one, I think maybe one person did it. And so I kind of got defeated and I was like, well, I'm not going to do that. So, but Buck didn't get his cutting board, so he's been trolling me ever since. I still have the cutting board in its original form sitting in the garage. I need to go ahead and make it. Give me a thumbs up if you want to see a live cutting board creation. Give me a thumbs up in the chat. And then that way I can bring it to... I might do it before CatCon if I got time. I can bring it up there. But I love you, Buck. Thanks for reminding me so I don't ever forget. Josh said, yeah, Tony, go bank fishing. Look, lady said, it's only 2 from what I can tell driving by every day, Bacon. It's a dog's job. It's a dog's job. That's right. Sue said, go Jody, show the guys up. David said, my dogs bark when the game warden's sneaking up behind me, too. Tony does everything with style. That's for sure. Ryan said, I got 2 dogs. One sleeps at the back door and one sleeps at the front. There you go. JG gave a thumbs up. Hilly Billy. I like the video you made. Yeah. It's got some good views on it. I actually had COVID when I made that video. I was in 2020. I got the OG COVID. And I joked with somebody yesterday because a lot of people in my school are getting it again. And I said, I had OG COVID. That's probably why I don't catch any of these weaker strains. Because they say it's supposed to, every new strain is weaker than the original. That's what they say. I don't know. Let's see. Stonefly said it's not his boat. It's the big old TV screens he had for graphs. What were we talking about? Let's see. Wannabe said, I miss my bloodhounds. When people come by. Sometimes I listen to videos of bloodhounds. But gave a bunch of thumbs up. He said, heck yeah, I want you to make it. World Market is having a flash sale if anybody's interested. They just texted me. Go to World Market one time that the ladies at my school, they bought some like bougie blankets and stuff for our board members, and I had to go pick it up. I think it was last year. And I went by, and you saved like 20% if you signed up for something. And it ended up being like $75. So I was like, yeah, let's, save the district money. But now they got my phone number, and I don't know how to make it stop. So I get text alerts when they have sales, even though I've been there one time in my entire life. The troll said bonus points for Tony Harrison. He had his pinky finger up while reeling in the fish, and also during the release. Proper fishing etiquette from a proper angler. Bank anglers do it the right way. Look, there's the pinky.
Yeah, just put it right here, right there. You have to put the pinky. There you go.
Hold on, let me make you big so we can get the proper etiquette. Oh, okay.
Lovey, I'm gonna cast the rod out now, Lovey. That's still again for y'all young folks.
Oh, right. Good entertainment right there. You need to make a cutting board. That's right, JG. Tony dropped the mic, Harrison. Sue's giving me a thumbs up. Local Mark, 2 stands. Sue said, is anyone fishing on the Ohio? How does it look? Well, I know that Greenwell fishing over on Brian B. He's fishing in the Ohio, probably. OG. OG means old gangster. Like the original gangster. That's not old, original gangster. Like that's the original one. Just text stop. Let me try that. See if that works. Stop. Can I put please behind it? Oh, thank you. It said, thank you. You'll no longer receive messages from us. Right on. Martin sending me a thumbs up. The troll said, would somebody go over to Brian B's channel and give those anglers some fishing tips? Greenwell only caught a fish because he woke up from his nap. Yeah, it looks like Dustin's in the car. Maybe moving spots. Tuesday said, Tony representing the bank anglers. Yeah, there's 3 bank anglers on Brian's channel. They haven't done anything yet. And one of them's on the Potomac. Max on the Potomac, isn't he, Tony?
He's either on the Potomac or the Anacostia.
Oh, okay. Or old guy, yeah. As Ricky see, Kevin, I'm still here. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. The Capone of COVID. Buck Williams said, lovey for you youngins. That was a Gilligan's Island reference.
Mr. Howe.
Nice. Hervé just texted me and said that there's a section on the front page of the CatCon website about the golden whiskers. If y'all want to go check that out, I kind of want to go check that out. Let's see here. www.catfishconference.com. Let's see. I don't see it. Kevin showing your age, OG. I love the troll. He's over there on Brian B's channel. Said Palmetto Cats is sending over a few anglers to show you guys how to properly use bait. We all know the only reason why Greenwell has only caught one fish. He's been napping the whole time. Awesome. We got a lull right now in the fish action. We are about 2 hours and 44 minutes into the challenge. There's Danimal. He said, tuning back in, headed to my storage units. What's the score? All right. Right now, we have Cool Cats with 7. Catfish Fever and Outdoors. Lynn just joined us, so he should be on the board shortly. Fishing Fever has 4 fish for 28 points. Tony Harrison has just caught his 3rd one. Oh, looks like Mike Greenwell's on, so let's pop over there real quick. Share screen. Got to do it fast. There you go, guys. I'll keep saying the score. So we got Fishing Fever with 4. Looks like Mac might have one too. They're starting to catch fish over there, guys. Tony Harrison caught his 3rd one just a minute ago for 21 points. 2 Stands Fishing. Stand 3 has got 13 fish for 91 points. Fishizzle hasn't made it on the board yet, but Woody is showing him out where to go. And then Outdoor Wicked Adventures has 2 for 14 points. But his good luck charm sounds like she's on the way. So we could see that pick up soon. Mike Greenwell with a fish in the boat. Let's go to the audio. Hopefully Mike doesn't get a crack penalty.
What's up, Josh? Channel member. Appreciate you, buddy.
Brian Speaks.
Yeah. There you go. Channel Cat.
I got a measure tape if you want me to measure him.
Oh, that's
16 inches to me.
All right. He's probably 20, 22, so yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
First Channel Cat we see.
Release him.
Absolutely. All right, let's get back over here to Matt.
Yeah, Josh hooks and away. That's that DC air traffic over there. Josh hooks and hammocks and FOA had to drop out because of weather. So you won't see them up, unfortunately. Let's see. All right, looks like the airplane's gone over.
Whoa, Mac.
That's Mac fishing. He's got a fish on the bank.
Here to corner.
Oh.
So Brian just had 2 people land fish. Greenwell will get another point, so he'll have 14 points. No.
Mac, you know we going off of inches. We ain't going off of weight. Oh, that's over 16. So yeah, you good.
All right. Nice.
You don't have to weigh it if you don't want to.
All right. Nice blue there from Mac. All right.
He's getting it released. So we're gonna get Mac on the board and get some points for Greenwell.
What's up, Mac? I didn't even see you come in.
He crept in here.
That's poor hosting right there if they didn't even know Mac was in. Oh, come on, Brian.
It's gone.
Come on, Bubbles. Got to step up the game.
I'm gonna go over here.
That'll be one more for Hooks and Greenwell. So that'll be 14.
Greenwell.
And then Mac will have 1, so that'll be 7. There you go. Now you can see the score update right there.
Mac.
2 stands in the lead with 91. Second place right now is Fishing Fever with 28 points. All right, we'll bid our adieu to Brian B. And I need to mute him. All right, cool. There you go, guys. Fishing action over on Brian B's channel. Little interactive crew there. 2 stands said Hervey and CatCon crew did a great job revamping the website. Bob said Mike woke up again. Yep, he got up from the nap. Crack kills. Mac is good people. Uncle Jeep said Hooks and Hammocks had dangerous weather conditions. Yeah. It's like Stan 3 took a nap, said the troll. I mean, he has been working hard all morning. He deserves a nap or a pee break. He might be catching more bait over there. Here's Catfish Hunters TV said, "Let's go, Tennessee guys." It sounds like they shamed the Tennessee River. They went away. Yep, looking for bait. Stan's looking for bait. JG say, "How are you doing a black light deal again?" They haven't. I haven't talked to them, but I'm willing to. It's like Jody might have a fish. Looks windy out there. You'll have to unmute, guys, when you get a chance. Looks like a gooder one. You have to unmute. Oh, that's not Jody. That's James. I just saw the hoodie. Daryl, y'all have to unmute if you want us to hear you. All right.
All right. It's going to matter.
Yeah. That's a good one. Good fat little blue cat. All right. And there's the release right there. I got you guys muted. That way you don't have to worry about it. Bobcat said, "I know, Kevin. I'm so disappointing in them for abandoning the Tennessee River to search for greener pasture." Oh, all right, Jeff. We'll see you later. All right, let's get the scoreboard back up on the screen here. That will be another one for Cool Cats, bringing them to 14 points. Trying to pull up this text from Hervey so I can see what he's talking about. So this is under Golden Whiskers Award. Okay. Cool. So I'm going to share this real quick. I heard somebody pop in. There's Tony back.
Yeah, back.
All right. Let's see. Let's go to Catfish Conference website here. Awesome. So Golden Whiskers Awards should be awards 2024. There we go. That's right. Cool. Live stream from 20. So here's last year's live stream right there. You got my stupid face over there on the left side. And you got question and answers. Nice. Awesome. So they got all three of them up there. Look at that, guys. That's pretty cool. You can watch in a year. That's cool. Just got to figure out where that's at on the website. I just got a link. All right, it's getting a little quiet out here. The lull in the action, if you will. Penalty mute. Let's see. Oh, Austin just jumped up. Let's see if this is a fish. All right, fish on Austin, looks like. Let me unmute him. Nope, he muted himself. All right. Oh, Cool Cats is waving me down. All right, Cool Cats got a fish on too.
Let's go, babies.
Looks like Cool Cats has got their fish in. Back to Austin. Oh, hang on.
17. 19 inches. 19 inches.
Oh, hang on. All right, there's Cool Cat's fish. Good looking blue. All right, you guys.
19 inches.
19 inches. All right.
All
right. Austin's got his in the boat.
Yeah, he's barely hooked.
Barely hooked.
So we used the net on him. See, look at that. Hook just popped right out. But he's definitely 16.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one.
Yeah.
It's almost a 10-pounder right there.
Yeah, something like that.
And we get the release here. And extra point accomplished. All right, I got you muted, buddy. All right, let's go to the scoreboard here. That's another one for Cool Cats. Oop. So that would be 21 points, and Fishing Fever goes up to 5. So that'll be 35 points. So right now we have Stand 3 in the lead with 91. Second place so far, Fishing Fever. Tied for third is Tony Harrison and Cool Cats. Rounding out the rest of the league here, we got Stand 3 might have one on. I'll hurry up. Outdoor Wicked Adventures of 14, tied with Greenwell, and Mac 10 with 7 points. I don't know if Stan's got one or not, but we'll check it out. Nope. Okay. All right, fish action real quick. It happens just that fast, guys. Troll said 101.5 polka music for the tone deaf people eating at the Golden Whiskers corral at 2 a.m. JG said weather moving into Tennessee River Valley, not solid, but showing some lightning. Well, nobody's fishing there, so. JG said James River looking good for weather. Bobcat said they usually don't eat until 4 p.m. Troll said, don't unmute Daryl. We don't want to hear him talk about that 101.5. That's old news or a really bad radio station.
just take it in there. I'll take this one.
So you're seeing a foreshadowing of a team right there. I believe that Daryl will be joining the Cool Cats team if nothing has changed. Is that still true there, Daryl?
What's that?
You'll be joining Cool Cats team next year for the league next season?
I don't know. We'll just have to see.
Oh, okay. All right. Spooky. So the league again, whenever you get a chance, check out the past tournaments that we've done. And we'll declare for the league here soon after CatCon. The time is now 10:58.
When do we declare?
We'll do a show. I mean, it's not really anything official, but I mean, it's not
an open agent. I need some NIT money.
NIT money. But we'll be doing a stream probably on Chad's channel just for fun. But we will have a declaration cutoff time. Boom, 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 boom. No real losses in the house. What's up? Good to see you. I peek in on you guys on TikTok every once in a while. Uh-oh, is that a fish there? No. All right. Welcome in. Bexy, I guess that's Bexy. You guys can check out Bexy and Steven on No Real Loss on TikTok. I don't think they do YouTube too much anymore. But they have some awesome shows. Fun shows. Let's see. Go back up here. JG said, I will be hosting a tournament on March 30th. Hopefully we'll do it justice. Kevin makes it look easy. Awesome. Get with me so we can put it on the, if you want it in the league, let me know. Davis has been raining here all morning.
Yeah.
So everybody just coming in. Here is the current leaderboard. Cool Cats with 21. Fishing Fever with 35. Tony with 21. Stan with 91. Outdoor Weird Adventures with 14. Greenwell 14. And Mac with 7. Anglers get points. 6 points for catching a fish. That's the touchdown. They get the extra point kick for releasing the fish. And no one has caught a 30-plus pounder yet, but that would be a field goal for 3 points. So that fish will be worth 10 instead of 7 if they released it. And then nobody has boated an off-species fish. Up to 3 off-species on catfish gear. So a drum or a gar or whatever else bites. Okay, so that's Jerry out there with Danny. Okay, Jerry just put his face in the camera, so I saw it. 182 to 21 is the points. Or turtle. Here is the current standings for the top 10 of the Live Fishing Tournament League. As you can see, we had a bunch of tournaments this year. It was kind of scattered. We're trying to kind of figure it out, feel it out. And, the tournament's going to look a little bit different next year. Everything will be, well, not everything. So some things won't be like they were. Like we won't have any one river tournaments or specific channel cat tournaments or anything other than catfish. We're going to keep it catfish, and we will do various tournaments on that. We're going to try to keep it to 1 or 2 a month. That way we're not monopolizing time, because there's other tournaments, and you don't have to be a part of the league to fish. So I don't want anybody to get any wrong ideas. You don't have to go for points. If you can only fish one, and you want to, like the monster hunt is something that a lot of people like to fish that don't fish tournaments regularly. So if they want to fish that and don't want to be in the points, then just don't declare for the league, but you can still sign up. That's the beauty of having the 2 different channels stream it, because or 3 different channels, however it may be, because we don't have to cut it off at 9 anglers. So it'll be awesome, and the top 4 will be deciding the championship today. So right now, 2 stands is running away with it. The leader will get 15 points today. The second place will get 8. Third will get 6. Fourth will get 4. Fifth will get 2, and everybody else who catches a catfish 16 inches or longer, will get 1 point. So I don't think Mac 10 is not in the league, but he does have points, so he would get a point. Greenwell would get a point so far. Outdoor Wicked Adventures would get a point. And Stan right now is in the lead for the 15. Fishing Fever would have the 8 so far, and tied for third for the 6 would be Tony and Cool Cats. But there's plenty of time left. Can't call it yet. It's only 11 o'clock. We got 3 hours left.
Whew.
Yeah.
Only halfway there. Whew.
Halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Ooh. Nobody? Oh, wait. For Shizzle was muted. I was hoping somebody would go Living on a Prayer. Fishing Fever, finish it out. Go ahead.
Living on a prayer.
Hey, he actually did it in the right key as well. All right.
I don't think we have a prayer.
No, that's the only thing you have right now.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's funny. Let's see. No Real Law said, "Come on, Tony, win it for the Potomac." Bobcat said, "Keep it cats, because that's where it's at." That's right. Yeah, no panfish tournaments. Keep it simple. Basically what we're going to do. Stan 2 said, "Okay, call it now. Everyone looks tired." Let's see. Catfish Hunters TV said, "We fished a bowling league. Our name was Living on a Spare." Living on a Spare. That's pretty good. Josh Thompson said, "You need coffee flavored bait." I just need some more coffee. I probably shouldn't, though. That was cup number 2. This was a gift from my buddy Chris Flores here. He made this for me. Got my logo on it. Made this before these things were popular, at least here. Kevin, that's my name. Love this cup. And I don't know if so Chris Flores also donated a custom Muddy River catfishing rod customized for the Golden Whiskers. It's green and it glows in the dark, and it says Golden Whiskers on it. I need to figure out who's going to get that at the Golden Whisker. Any ideas, people? No ideas. Okay, the crowd goes silent. Let's see. David Ogden said, "We fish for catfish. Everything else is bait." do a wheel for your corporate sponsors for the rod. I don't know if Catch the Fever would care, but no, yeah, I mean, I'm down with that. Definitely can do that. That was one idea. The other idea was to take all the winners and put them on a wheel and do a spin for that. But yeah, we can do corporate sponsors, and then they can give it to whomever. Just give it to Freddie. He would love it. Do you have a fisherman of the year? Yes. There's an angler of the year. There's a female angler of the year. There's youth. Vonnie's idea. Give it to me. There's a female angler. There's a angler of the year, kayak angler of the year, bank angler of the year, youth of the year, and junior angler of the year. So there's a bunch of anglers of the year. You know, obviously. Oh, look who it is.
Well, good morning, everybody.
It's CatCon Hervey.
Still alive. How's everyone doing?
Doing good, man. We got a lot of fish caught so far.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Who do I see here?
Yeah, we got Cool Cats with 21 points. Fishing Fever with 35. Tony Harrison, 21. Two stands fishing. Stand 3. He's got 91 points. Outdoor Wicked Adventures with 14. You also got Fish Shizzle up there and Catfish Fever and Outdoors. They hadn't scored yet, but they're about to.
Good deal. Good deal.
Actually, I hadn't seen Lynn. He popped off. He might have lost signal.
CatCon Hervey.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing? We got.
So Hervey, right now you're witnessing the Whisker Bowl. So because the Super Bowl's tomorrow, we've done this Whisker Bowl this is the 3rd year now. And the points are based off of football scores. So if they catch a fish that's 16 inches or over, like Stan's got one hooked up right now.
There we go. Look at that. Look at that. He's going.
If they catch a fish that's a touchdown for 6 points. If they release it, that's the extra point kick. So for 7. If they catch a catfish 30 pounds or over, they get a field goal for 3 points in addition to the fish points. And then we have safeties, up to three safeties they can get for off-species catches, like a drum or gar or whatever.
Very nice. And so for the kick, you're referring to tossing the fish back in the water between the 2 T-bars at the back, right?
There for Stan, yeah, that would work.
Perfect.
Yeah, so Stan, let's see. That FOA hook is sticking it, boy. It won't let go. So there's that hook. All right, got it out, and he's going to release it. And there's the extra point kick.
Nice.
Then we'll come over here. That's fish number 14. And thanks to Fields to Water for creating our spreadsheet. All we got to do is type in the number of fish, and it does the rest. That's 98 points. He's running away with it so far. Awesome. Well, Hervey, how have you been, man?
Very good, very good. Just a lot of prep work, as you guys can imagine. CatCon is around the corner, and we're getting things ready. And since we have way more exhibitors this year, it is something. It is something. We're getting tons of calls from all over the place. We're getting a ton of travelers from also all over the United States. So it's pretty wonderful to see.
Yeah, I imagine you guys are in full prep mode right now with 2 weeks to go.
Yeah.
Not a lot of time to get those last minute things going.
No. So there's just a lot going on, and more and more people are just asking about the events, especially on the crappie side. So the catfishing world is for most part aware of the events, and so now the details are starting to get out on their own. But on the crappie side, so it's a little more intensive, where we're still building an audience, And so people have way more questions. So the phone has not stopped ringing for the last, I don't know, 2 weeks. We're talking about 20, 30, 40 calls a day.
Wow.
Of different people, just like, hey, when, what, where, and so it's great to see that there's some wonderful feedback, wonderful traction around the event, especially on the crappie side, and it shows in terms of vendors. I mean, we're expanding the list, big time.
Right. Hey, Jimmy, how you doing? Yeah. So, would you say that? How does your advertising work for that? Like, are you getting more calls because you're getting the word out? Yeah, because I know that's a big marketing thing. Because you can't. I mean, YouTubers, we may influence like 100 people. I got 100 people watching, but 100 people is not going to help these vendors out. So how do you kind of get the word out about that?
Well, it's not necessarily true. See, I mean, you have different type of advertising methods out there. And so when you're looking at the most organic and the most, I guess, clever one to do things is when you have, there we go, look at that little baby one.
I don't know if that.
Come on now.
Unfortunately,
the duck is as big as.
There's no small.
I don't think he's going to make the cut.
I want an aquarium.
I'm throwing
That's
a
an aquarium fish. We're going to fillet him and you'll.
Do you have a rule where you add a half a point because they're cute?
No rule for that.
No.
Tony's got the secret bait right there.
That's the challenge. That's the challenge. Coach's challenge. We need a measurement.
Awesome. So you were talking about different types of advertising?
Yes, you have different type of advertising. So I think our favorite and what works the best in general is when YouTube and all the other social media platforms are sharing the experience, so previous experience of the event. Say, I've been there. This is what I saw: the good, the bad, all of it together. Mm-hmm. And that is what people want to hear. It's a true story, a true feedback on somebody else's account and what they've done. So I think that counts for the majority of people coming in general. And then, of course, you have more like a discovery phase for the crappie side. So we have less, I guess, audience on the crappie side. So a little less YouTubers on that, spectrum of the fishing that we have. And so there's more discovery and more social media marketing on these ones. But again, it's about also targeting right. And so there's different, technical options when you try to reach a community. And it has to be the right demographic, the right in general decision makers, the right moment in time as well. So you can see the older you go in the generations, the I guess further back they take a decision to come in general. So it's way more planning to come to do a road trip. You have the younger demographic that's going to take a decision 2 days before and just like jump in the car and just come.
Yeah, I teach those people, so
yeah, you know that.
Yeah, you can send them, even some of my teachers. Sometimes the younger teacher, you send them emails months in advance, put it on the calendar, do this and that, and then the day before. So we have a meeting tomorrow. Yeah.
But see that then the way to communicate with each kind of demographic changes. And it's different between catfish and crappie. And so once we really understand or start to understand, or let me rephrase that, when we think we understand something, which usually we don't, then it makes it way easier for us then to share the message on one side or the other. But then traditional advertising does not work. It just doesn't work for us.
So the Wi-Fi isn't actually controlled by CatCon. CatCon actually has to pay for the Wi-Fi as well for whenever they want to use it. So the conference, so anybody who doesn't know, and Hervé knows better than me because he pays for it, but like whenever you use these conference areas, they jack up the prices on everything. So like all the drapery you see around is thousands of dollars. The Wi-Fi is hundreds of dollars. Anything you tack on, tables, chairs, they just jack up the price. So, and that Wi-Fi is something that they're not going to give up for free. So, want to make sure that everybody knows that's not CatCon charging for Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we wish we were charging for Wi-Fi, but we don't. We don't. That's right. So, for everybody out there, it is true the convention centers usually are rarely privately owned, and if they are privately owned, they will charge more than what they charge usually, which is already high. And when they're state-owned or city-owned, in our case, it's the state owning that, they provide various third parties with the right to operate. So you're going to have one IT company that's going to provide all the Wi-Fi services for the entire building. So they will charge whatever they need to charge, and it's true, it's outrageous. And you have a hack for that. So you are right next to the airport. So it's perhaps the busiest place in Kentucky. I can assure you that no matter what type of cell phone carrier you have, you're going to have the highest and the strongest signal in the entire state right there. So what we do and what we recommend for all the vendors and anybody out there that wants to stream, just get an extra data pack, from your carrier and just use your hotspot. It's the strongest, quickest way to get your stuff out there. And for us, we do have a sort of internal kind of network, but it's for other internal cooking type of purposes. And so we don't need the same bandwidth. But with my phone, I can go way faster than anything just local. So that's the way to go around.
Some people said that they were able to stream, just fine. So I guess it just depends on your carrier and, where you stand in there. I know for the Golden Whiskers, you guys usually buy that for me for because we have to, you have to have a higher upload speeds. But I think if you're just, streaming, you should be fine.
Well, it's true. We try to have the highest upload rate possible, just to have the highest quality, imagery possible.
Yeah, and so with the Golden Whiskers, you have all these. I got like 35 videos that I have to show, and that, it just, my computer at the end of the night is like smoking hot.
Yeah. Well, as you say, you have a lot of video to push up while other things are going on. So it is a different use case compared to everybody else out there.
Have they given you any like food menus? What can people look for? Are they still going to serve catfish and stuff like that?
So we are going to have some catfish, but it's a traditional, catfish. We've got the country ham sandwich, which I do recommend. We survived off of that. And if you're really, really nice to the people over there, they will give you some free sandwiches on the side. So to smile and say you work with CatCon, and you should get your free sandwich. But these are the best. And then you have the traditional, chicken wings and all the things like that.
I noticed that the influencer area is right by the food this year, so that should be easy access for people wanting to pick up some food.
It's strategically placed.
Anything that you are most excited about? I know it's a lot of stuff going on, but something that like you're looking forward to happening that is maybe new, or just something that's been updated or something like that.
Personally, I think it's the dinner, the big cookout after. And of course, Uncle Jeep's forecasted, donut delivery, 100%. and otherwise, it's really to meet these new vendors and all these new people that are contacting us, the new timers. I think that's the most exciting piece of what we do. It's the first look when people walk in, and it's like, oh my gosh, there's, where to go. There's so many things to see. And see all the kids as well, because the kids always have a blast over there. So that's going to be, I think, the highlight of what we do. And of course, like everybody knows, it's the big catfish and crappie family getting back together once again, and you don't have that feel anywhere else. That's why we do it. That's why Steve and I and you, of course, you're in the deal too. But that's why we do it with such a good heart.
There's making it look easy over on Brian's Bees channel. Looks like he's got a fish coming in. I don't know. That one might be. Let's see. I don't know. That might be 16 inches. Looks like he's got a broken rod there. Well, we'll be able to tell. I don't have the sound on right now. So what I'm doing, I just saw Tony get up. Hervé, we have 14 anglers in the. Tony, you got one? No? Okay. Just running. So what we've created is called the Live Fishing Tournament League. That's his second fish under 16. Oh. Poor make it look easy. There goes Stan. There we go. Ooh, look at the big, whoa, that's a big one. Oh, he's muted too. Dang it. It's all right. Fight the fish, bud. We're good. That's a good one. So we've created the Live Fishing Tournament League. I don't know if you've seen anything about it, but there's a series of tournaments all year. And just like a tournament league, like a small tournament league, like on your home lake, there's a point system. And so these anglers have been gathering points along over the year. And so at CAC, ooh, that's a nice one.
Nice. Look at that.
That might be the 30 we've been looking for. So at the CatCon, I have tournament league trophy for the champion, and medals and all kinds of stuff. So it should be an awesome time. And the top 4 right now are battling it out. This is the final tournament of the league. And next year, Hervé, we already have our first sponsor, FOA Customs and Gears, sponsoring $1,500 for the winners of the tournament.
Very nice.
The goal is to get enough sponsors to sponsor the league that we can have life-changing payouts, just like a big catfish tournament in person would have.
Yeah.
So the goal next year, and I have some meetings with some companies. Well, I'm trying to set up meetings with some companies to talk to them about it, so that the goal is $10,000 eventually. But we're already ahead of where we were this year. Again, the winner of next year's will get $1,000. So it's gonna do something big. Wonderful. Trying to change the game a little bit. That's a nice one, man.
Look at the puppy. Look at that.
It's not gonna go 30.
No, he's too skinny.
Yeah, he hit it like he was 30 pounds. But
yeah, he did. I can tell you're really shallow because he hit it and he was already at the top. Awesome.
Well, we're excited for the league. I think it's a wonderful thing, and we'll help you as much as we can help.
Yeah, man. We're all definitely excited about it. That's Stan's 15th fish, everybody. So he has broken 100 points. He is at 105 points. But Jeep is calling a triple penalty on you, buddy.
What did I do?
So you dropped the fish 3 times. So we're gonna have to abide, but I won't charge you all 3, but you're gonna have to lay that one rod down for 5 minutes. I think you can afford 5 minutes at this point with your lead.
I thought you were on my side, Jeep. What happened here?
So the other cool thing about this particular tournament is that the chat can call penalties on them, just like in a football game. So if they backlash or drop a fish, or they slip up and curse a little bit, the chat can call a penalty, and they have to lay the rod down for 5 minutes.
This is good. This is good. Social justice.
Literally. Awesome.
We need a small a hammer.
Yeah. We're really looking forward to coming up. I think there's a lot of excitement surrounding this CatCon. Just like last year, but I think even more this year, because people got more of a taste of the camaraderie last year. I think it's going to be even bigger this year.
Yeah, and I really think, it's always the same, that the side events surrounding the CatCon, and it's not necessarily organized by us. I mean, it's the community in general, just, getting together and doing their own thing. But you have these clusters of people just sticking together and just developing, these relationships, and that's wonderful. I had a blast out there at the hotel in front where everybody was greeting. I was destroyed. I just wanted to go and sleep, and I arrive and I see all that flames above the grill. I was like, whoa, I gotta go and see that. And you know, 2 stands like prepared one of those like real big burgers, and that was wonderful. And I think this year is going to be even bigger. I talked to Michael Morito the other day, and I think they're planning to step up their game.
Yeah, we're prepared this year. Now that we know, I think Danny Stone might have a fish on. But now that we know what to expect with the grill,
yep.
Oh no, he did. Somebody go give Danny a penalty. He made us think he had a fish on. Now that we know what to expect, like I'm bringing some meat, and Mike Murillo is definitely bringing some, and you know we'll be prepared this year, and we're going to do it both nights because, you know, it's really hard to go out to a restaurant with that many people, even in Kansas City where we could all walk together. Still, you know, you couldn't talk to everybody because there's, you know, you had so many tables.
Yeah.
So, you know, this allows people you can walk around and talk to whoever, take your burger with you or your hot dog, and it's just a great time.
It's way more social. It is. Well, we might help with some additional heaters outside and perhaps like tents or, you know, things like that, just to make it even more, you know, provide an at-home feel.
Yeah, I can definitely bring a tent. Murillo's bringing a backup grill. Because they can be used by the whole hotel, so you know we may get there, and because we're waiting on the Golden Whiskers, you know they might already be used. So that's a good idea.
Well, I think this time we are the whole hotel. We got so many rooms out there. I believe we have fully booked the hotel, so we should not have the problem. And usually in February, people don't really go out and grill, so we should be fine.
Yeah. The troll said, and Stan 3 still doesn't put his pinky up for proper fishing etiquette. Come on, Stan. That's awesome. Yeah, they do have indoor seating areas. They got a nice little business center. Oh, my goodness. You guys are killing them little dinks. How did he even get on the hook? Let's not ask. Man, that was a tiny one. But yeah.
And a story worth telling. Last year you had with you the inventor of the Carolina rig, right?
He's coming back.
Wonderful.
Casey Nelms is coming back. You know, I gave him Steve's number again, so he said he was going to call him, but I think we need to get him. I don't know, I don't know about a seminar or anything, but there needs to be something like for him, because from all we know, you know, he's the one that first created it, and nobody was doing it before he did it. And I even have somebody come up in the chat that said they were, or commented on a video that I made of him, and they said I was doing it in '88. Okay, great. He was doing it in '84. Mm-hmm. So, like, you know, for all we know, we might have fish on for Shizzle. This will be their first one.
Yeah, I think Woody's hooked up.
All right.
And it feels like a hundo.
Hey, if anybody knows, Woody would know what a hundo feels like.
Tighten that drag.
Let's see. Those hotel grills are not maintained very well. I would call them and ask for grills to be checked. Yeah. Casey Nelms, almost. Casey Nelms is the name. He's from Georgia, but he fished Santee Cooper all his life. Yeah, he said that he went up to Alaska and they were using slinky weights, so he brought a slinky weight back and added it to, he called it a crappie float, but just a peg float. So he kind of created that.
I wasn't taking any risks not netting it. I don't blame you.
Josh Burnham said 5-minute penalty on Cool Cats forcing dink fish. All right, we're fishing the boat. It looks like Cool Cats might have one hooked up too. I'm not sure. But yeah, we're really looking forward to it. Anna's in full chocolate mode.
Yeah, he's easily over 16 inches.
Yep.
There he is.
You're on the board, man.
We're on the board.
Woo!
Nice, good job.
That is a great feeling, like when you're
Like, F away!
Get your weight up. But no, that's a good feeling when you break that skunk, especially in a tournament. Nobody wants to skunk, but then you definitely don't want to skunk on a tournament.
All right, there you go.
Oh, might have another one. Yep, we got another splasher. Yeah, it stands in some shallow water. These things are coming up to the surface quick. I think he's pulling them out of a hole. That looks like a Mad Cat's rod right there. Patriot rod.
It is.
Yep. Yeah, we were just talking about Anna, and there she goes. She popped in. Let's see. Since the Whisker Bowl, since this is a Whisker Bowl, does Austin get bonus points for all those long beard whiskers? Bobcat said, "About time, Fish Izzle."
There we go.
Jay said, "Good job, baby."
Come on. He jumped back in the net. Off the net.
Oh, they won that on Muskrat's veteran tournament. Awesome. Yeah, we were talking about you making your chocolates. You're in full chocolate mode. I think Olive told me that you had a delivery earlier. She just looked at me like, "What'd you say?" All right, as soon as we go here, we'll get back to our conversation. Fish giving you a hard time?
Yeah, he's still green.
Yeah, you're not fighting them for very long, that's for sure. That's another good looking fish.
I could be using cane poles right now.
All right, and back in the water. All right. That's another fish. That brings the score to 16, which is 112 points.
Good job. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, we appreciate you coming up, and we looked at the Golden Whiskers page that you created. If I'm navigating the website, what is that under?
So if you just go on the front page, just scroll down, you're going to find the Golden Whisker tab, and then you've got your link to learn more. And we might add that in the menu as well. We just need to create some space, and there's some additional coding requirements that we need to implement, so we can just have the right space and the right type of drop downs. But once that's done, it's going to be accessible from the menu. But for right now, you just scroll down and it's right there.
Yeah, I don't see it. That's what.
Nope. Let me see.
Because I had to use the link. We were trying to look at it earlier. Interview with Steve, speakers, exhibitors. Let's see. Speakers.
It's underneath the content creator section. You might have to refresh your site.
Yep, I did that. Might not be showing on mine. View confirmed influencer on YouTube or apply for your special content creator badge.
Yeah, it's right underneath that normally.
My website is what you call it? Censoring me. So can't wait for the annual talk with Anna at breakfast. Dana wants to pick up some chocolate from Anna since she can't be at CatCon. And promote the channel only turn. 16 touchdowns. Is this a college game? When is the last day to buy VIP tickets? Survey.
The VIP tickets right now are going to be capped by the volume of them, so we are coming close to it. If I have to take a best guess, we're still going to have about a week, and then we're going to be sold out of them.
Wow.
And also, it allows us, well, I guess it should allow us enough time to ship a badge, at least 3 or 4 days before the event to your house. So we're going to kind of come to the cutoff date organically that way as well.
I'd rather be fishing and waiting on the phone to ring. Yeah. Looks like Outdoor Wicked Adventures is going to go pick up his Taylor Swift, as she said earlier. Yeah, I have to look at it on my phone. For some reason, when I'm on the website on my computer, it's not showing up.
Well, I'll find it and make sure that the page is refreshed. And
I appreciate you doing that. That's awesome. I had some people asking me like when it's going to be and everything. I think it's at 5:30 on Friday. It's either 5 or 5:30. I asked you for 5:30 just because, most people are getting off work and everything on Fridays if they're at home. The audience will be there, so they don't really care what time it is.
Well, we'll do everything to accommodate all that. And again, for the page, you just let us know what you need up there. And we actually should probably do another page for the tournament, for the league.
Yeah, if you would promote the live fishing tournament league, I know everybody up here would be thankful for that, because then that gets them more exposure for their channels as well.
Absolutely. All right. Well, look, I'll drop out over here, but anything y'all need, guys, just let us know. We're there. We're excited to see everyone. And most importantly, good luck for the tournament.
Hey, thanks for popping in, Hervé. I know you're a busy man, but thank you for giving us a little bit of your time.
Well, thank you for inviting me. Thank you so much.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, there you go. CatCon Hervé right there. He is an owner with Steve of the Catfish Conference. So you heard it straight from the man's mouth. CatCon is a happening thing. Hundreds of phone calls. People ready to be there. So hopefully you all can join us. And I have the graphic up right here. Catfish Conference in Louisville, Kentucky. February 24th, 23rd, and 24th. And you can come up there and visit everyone. We had the floor plan here. You can check that out. If you want to check out a more detailed view of the floor plan, I believe that Freddie and Stan went over that last night on Friday Night Cat Chat. So if you want to check out Two Stands Fishing, the show last night, they zoomed in on it and kind of showed all around. And then you'll see Mike Murillo at the swap shop. If you guys have anything gently used or new fishing equipment you want to get rid of, rods, reels, terminal tackle, depth finders. I think someone sold a rod rack last year. I mean, anything, rod holders, you bring them up there. If you put the right price on them, they will sell. Some people made a mistake of bringing things and they want like almost new prices for it. That's not going to sell, because they can go pay $10 more at the booth and get it for brand new with the box. So if you price it right, your stuff will sell. I promise. I think I made about a couple $100 just off the stuff I brought last year. I bought Jody's grill too. That thing works. I used it in my last camping video. Little green grill. Bought it for $20. Jody didn't want it anymore, and it matches everything on my boat. Let's see. How much is a one-day ticket? I believe I don't know. I really don't know. If you go to the website, you can check that out. If you still haven't got tickets, I recommend the VIP. It gets you in an hour early. Use codes 2stands to save some money. Snack time. Let's go out to the kitchen. Josh, how much is a one-day ticket? And we already went over that. Be looking for some new awesome things coming up for CatCon. Every year is bigger and better than the year before. I believe it's on the website. Misplaced Country Girl Martin will be here on the 22nd. Awesome. Joshua, I have a Catfish Conference link in the description of all my live videos. And somebody can drop it in the chat if you want to drop the link. It's easy. It's catfishconference.com. Team Robinson Fishing. We love the setup y'all have. Y'all having a ball. We might have to come down. Yeah. It's a swap and shop. Should be a great price. Yep. Catfishing EDJ. Let's go for Shizzle. They are finally on the board. And he's changed his name to Fish Izzle. Maybe that's why. You jinxed yourself by changing your name to Fish Izzle. At pre-CatCon meet and greet would be awesome. I'm there on Wednesday. Oh, just as I said that, Brandon hooks up. I'm going to go ahead and claim credit for that fish. Fish Izzle breaks the lull in the action. Said, Kevin's talking too much. I need to catch a fish. They said they're not taking any chances. They're not. Brian B said Brian B had redirected his podcast to DuPont's How Much to Watch Paint Drive channel because it features more action than what's on his channel. Ouch, man. That's hilarious. Uh-oh. We got a crack penalty. Catfishing EDJ, Ed J said, I must be good luck, Brandon.
Yeah, he's barely there, but he made it 16.
All right. Jeep, I seen that. This ain't no crack. All right, well, there you go. Leaderboard here.
We got a hot spot over here in the corner.
The Shizzle has 2 fish on the board now. 14 points. As you can see, Two Stands has really lit it up so far today. Uh, 112 points. Second place so far is Fishing Fever with 35. Tie for third, Cool Cats and Tony Harrison. For 21, we got a 3-way tie for the next placement for Shizzle, Outdoor Wicked Adventures, and Greenwell with 14. And Mac Fishing is on the board for his point for 7 so far. Looks like it's been the Chiefs all day long. It's going to be hard at this point for Team Brian to catch up. It's going to be hard. I'm not saying it can't happen, but it's going to be hard. Looks like the Baldwin move has really taken a toll on some folks. Even Team DSO, Danny Stone, is having a hard time out there. Let's see. Book crack penalties. The troll is on fire today. Yeah, the troll is not holding back any punches. And there's the website for CatCon again. It's been a cracked up day for sure. Awesome. Well, I thank all you guys for being in here. We still got more fish. Oh, man, these dinks. This is why we have the 16-inch limit right here. How are those things even getting the hook? That's what I want to know. Because they're fishing with some big hooks. Jody's measuring them. Let's see. Team Robinson Fishing. We just getting started. How do we get more subscribers for live videos? Going to pick up promotional gear today. We're out of St. Louis. Well, welcome. Basically, to be honest with you, we have a great community, but people will believe in you and come look at your channel if you continue to support like you're doing now. You know, a lot of times, not a lot of times, but sometimes there's new channels that come into these streams and they like, hey, come sub to me, come sub to me, come sub to me. Man, they're killing them little channel cats. There's another one. But that's not really the community doesn't respond to that. And actually you would end up, you know, chasing some people away because they want to see good content. So I would say make good content, even if you're, you know, everybody's got to start somewhere. Release 1 point. We need 11 points added to our total. Doesn't work that way. But yeah, just keep coming into other people's live streams. Subscribe to the people you see in chat up on the screen. Most of these people do live streams pretty frequently. And so if you come in there and support them in chat, people will see your name. They'll see that you're supporting and you're for the community and not just for yourself. And then they'll in turn come watch your content. But most people won't subscribe even if you're in the chat. Like for me, like if you don't have any content, there's no need for me to subscribe. So have some content up there. Start live streaming. Just be yourself and do your best to catch fish. It's not always about catching fish, but fish do help out. It does help the stream go a lot smoother. But just be yourself. Don't try to be anybody else, and support's the biggest thing. Like when Tony's live, go in his live stream, share it out on your community tab if you have one. You know, when two stands go live, you know, going to these shows and stuff, that's the biggest thing I can tell you. Really, the fastest way to get subscribers, if you're asking, is to make good videos. I love live streams, obviously. The live streams don't typically turn into massive amounts of subscribers. You make a good video and you put a lot of effort into the editing. And you put a lot of effort into the sound. Make sure you got good sound. Making a bunch of shorts. Brian B's already got his chicken mask on, guys. He's already prepared. Make a great video, and that's how you get a lot of subscribers at one time.
I thought the fastest way was to upload those Joey 773 videos.
What is that?
That's that audio. Like, I'm not going to ask you to like, comment,
or
subscribe.
Yeah, he's giving you some great advice. I mean, when I first started, I wanted to be Palmetto. I saw that pontoon boat. Then I went to the boat show. I don't want to be Palmetto no more.
And then he watched a little more, and he was like, "No, I don't want to be like that guy anyway."
Pontoons. I don't want to be Palmetto anymore.
Yeah. You know, you get you the longer you hey, there's Mama Fever in the house. Mama Fever. There's Sun Fever waving his hand. Brian B has been redeemed. He is no longer Brian B. Dinkins. James has nailed it this year. Oh, that's not a title you want. And they're not even up here to hear it. Oh yeah, they are. They're on the move. Brian B's laughing. Let's see, 2 stands, and most of us in the community have channels, so the more you support by being in chat, the more community will know you. Yep. But I definitely think make a video, like make some videos. Oh, that's funny. Let's see here. I got another. Josh Thompson said he's got a fish on, guys. Check it out. Let me pull it up here. Fish on, straight out the bait tank. Catching perch out the bait tank. He's got that blue juice in there too. Looks like Outdoor Wicked Adventures has got Taylor Swift on the boat.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's here.
How you doing, Alyssa?
I can get up. See?
Hey.
Look what he made me do.
We're glad you were able to make it out. I know he wasn't feeling himself without you out.
No. Yeah, hopefully I'll bring luck though. We'll see.
Yeah.
You got some good ones. Everyone's catching good ones. That one team's catching a lot of them.
Yeah, stand 3 is on it. Yeah, the 2 that Jeremy has caught have been nice fish. Nice fish.
Yeah, they have been.
Oh,
I
stands
heard
up there
Cash
closing.
missed a good one. A penalty. Yeah, Cash should be penalized. Cash is the cursed rod.
It is.
Dang it.
Quiet Man Curtis said, "Let's go, Daryl, James, and Jody." Looks like they are on the go. They're making a move there.
I did have a
Troll said, "I'm confused, 2 stands. You don't have channels. You have Blue Cats. I recommend you get another bottle of Diet Mountain Dew. The current one is in use. Sounds like it's gone bad."
Oh, okay.
That's awesome. The time is 11:54, 6 minutes to 12. That means we have about 2 hours left. We might have a fish on over there at Mac Fishing. Let's go check it out. Just in case you guys didn't know, my channel is only part of the tournament. The other 7 anglers are on Brian B's channel. And here comes Mac. He's got a fish.
Let's see.
Let's unmute here over here.
Yep. The last time we fished here, Chad was out there in his boat, and Josh Donegan and Jerry Parker was in his boat, and Richard Cluck. Man, we were catching fish like crazy, and everybody kept easing over here, get a little closer.
They need to tell Danny.
I ain't got to worry about him coming over here today.
All right, that's another one on the board for Mac.
Wish I could catch one of those.
All right, I muted him. So that's another one for Mac there. And Brian is updating the board. That puts Mac at 14 points. Looks like Austin, your weather is cleared back up a little bit. Looks like you got some blue skies out there. Blue skies and factory or trains. Let's see here. Daryl keeps asking for points. I don't think he knows how football works.
Hey, Kevin, can you give me an honorary 0.1 on my score?
We'll see how we'll get. If we give it to you, we have to give it to everyone. So
that's fine.
We can do an honorary 0.1 for everybody.
That's fair.
Has a qualifying fish there. Stand 3's got another one. All right. Little pieces of gizzard, Chad. Looks like it was catching them for stand 3 there. FOA hook. There you go. So what is the white hook? What size is that?
That is a 8-aught.
So what are the differences?
What do they call them? The uppercuts, the right hook, the left hook. I forget which color is what, but I think this is a left hook or a left jab. The red one's a different color, and that goes to the right.
So he's offset them in different ways.
Yep.
And then there's one that's just straight, right?
Yeah. I forget the exact name on that. That one might be the uppercut. Yep, but they're 8-aughts.
Let's see if we can get some of that. So what we can do let's check it out. This is FOAcustomsandgear.com. Looks like we got some super power leader line. You can get some triple threat grubs, scissors, your double hook rigs, pre-tied floats, quick slides, cast assist, spin caster, boogie sticks, and long beads. Oh, boogie sticks are long beads. Okay. Bead packs, colored tubes. Let's get to the hooks here. Answer my question. I can't see the hooks. I mean, somebody just popped up. Oh, hooks aren't on there. Okay. But Freddie answered it. Knockout series, red offset, left offset, white inline, blue right offset. So that was an inline hook you're using.
Gotcha.
Cool. Thank you. I wasn't sure if Freddie was still in there. There's another Cool Cats dink there. I tell you what, I wouldn't mind having a mess of them fiddlers. Just I don't know about out of that lake, but yeah, he. Go ahead, Daryl.
That's 13 we've thrown back now. Could you add that, please?
I'll add it after.
You're gonna do it at the end, right?
Yeah. So Freddie has pulled off his inventory from the site. So because CatCon is 2 weeks away, and that's a small business thing. If you don't have the big, especially if you're making all your stuff, you don't have the big inventories like a bigger company would have. Awesome network setup. Yep. We're just figuring this stuff out. Like we've been doing this. Chad created the Fields to Water, and they created the first tournaments of this format. Like they saw the benefit of having StreamYard and bringing everybody together to fish. And so they started out with the couples tournament about 4 years ago, and a lot of us started fishing it. And then off of that, I think Mark from Catfish and Crappie made some tournaments. He started the 1v1s and stuff, and then I started doing stuff, and then everybody just started creating stuff. It's awesome. And there's been different styles. There's been like panfish tournaments, bass tournaments, channel cat tournaments. We even had a tournament where I challenged anglers to stay awake for a really long time, and it backfired. But ended up creating a whole line of tournaments that was even better. Here's the current score, Missy. What's wrong? What's wrong, Tony?
It was bones.
Bones. But yeah, so it's been great, and now we're able to we've gotten to the point to where you can only get 9 anglers. You can only have 10 people on screen, even if you have the deluxe package of StreamYard, which really I don't really have a problem with, because the more windows you have on the screen, the smaller they have to get, and really the viewing experience isn't that great if you have a ton of people up there. And for the host, trying to figure out which one to click is kind of hard. So, kind of, we got this idea to do the tournament on the same day, but on 2 different channels, and that kind of spawned from a tournament series I did where it was actually this one. It was the Whisker Bowl that created it. Everybody would go live on their own channels, which was great at the time because a lot of people were looking for subscribers. And before YouTube put lots of rules on how you can get subscribers, it worked. So if you have people come in, they'd watch for a couple minutes and subscribe. But then now we kept doing that. One might be 16. Let's see. It's a little bit bigger one. He's been eating for sure. Yeah, it looks like Stan's got another one.
Going way behind the
That one might be 16.
Oh yeah, it's easy 16. It's about 19.
Nice. Well, that's a release.
20.
Nice. And we'll see the release. There it goes. All right. So Cool Cat's getting another one up on the board there. That makes 4 for them. Brings Cool Cat's score up to 28. So yeah, everybody was going live on their own channel, and they were getting subscribers. And then YouTube started taking those subscribers away. I know Stan remembers it. Who was around? Stan was around. Only went up on screen. It really was in those tournaments. And they started taking subscribers away like the next day. Because there was, I remember that Dan Green Machine, he was up, and he actually got his 1,000. He went over 1,000 on the one of the tournaments, the Iron Cats. I think it was the first one, and his stuck. But then the very next Iron Cat we did, or maybe it was 2, one of the next ones. The very next day, you get like 100 subscribers in one night. It was awesome. And then the very next day, they would take away 90 of them, and it was just disheartening. You did all that, and then they took your subscribers away. So we kind of got away from that whole going live on your own channel thing, or even this format like this. You could get a bunch of subscribers, but like you get like 90 to 100, 200 subscribers in one night, and then the very next day they take them all away. So that's why we don't really ask people to subscribe. Like, go watch their channel, and then when you subscribe, it'll stick. But now this format, when you have 2 different channels running it, everybody can fish the same day. So there's not different. I mean, there's going to be different weather patterns everywhere you go, but at least it's all on the same day. You get it done in one day, and I know that Brian and Chad and anybody who had tournaments, Mark, like those 2 and 3 day tournaments where you had to spread it out over several weeks, that's taxing. So, getting it done in one day, everybody's happy, you get points, and you're done. So yeah, you're seeing the first time we've tried this format, and we discovered today that we can share each other's channel up on the screen. So if I wanted to watch Brian B over there, I can just share his stream right here. And I can even...
Exactly. That's the part that pissed me off.
Wrong time to enter.
I know Haz went over there like 2 weeks ago. And he went over
there. You can enter in, you can mute it or not mute it. Let's see, I can make it full screen. That's probably the way to go right there, full screen. There we go. And so StreamYard gives you several different ways. You can put all of my anglers on the bottom. You can even create your own now. But anyway, first time we're doing this. Seems to be working good. Careful, Tony. There's a stump there.
Hey, who was that cursed over there? They got a 5-minute penalty. Somebody
Yeah.
got to go call a penalty on them.
I don't know who that was. Somebody said that it peed them off. Somebody needs to go over there and enforce it. I don't know. Maybe a Jeep person or a troll person. Let's see. Got another message here from Freddie. Okay, good. He's got me a graphic for the hooks. There we go. Let's see. I gotta find it. There it is. That was easy. So here's the graphic for the hooks we were talking about. Knockout left cross hook in red. Knockout right cross hook in blue, and knockout uppercut hook in white. That's clever. There you go. So you got an offset right, offset left. And they come in 8/0 and 10/0, 10 hooks per pack. Good deal. So you can find those. The next time you can buy those hooks will be at CatCon. And then after that, you can get them at FOAcustomsandgear.com. I haven't been able to try many hooks. I got some more hooks from Freddie, and I haven't been able to try them because I ain't been fishing. Yeah, absolutely. That was horrible. Now they're giving away subs now on certain sounds. Looking to assist in some youth fishing derbies this year with a couple of groups in DNR along with the annual night fishing, but we're going to record most of it. Nice. I know Muskrat does some youth fishing tournaments. I really like the idea of hosting the single tourney all on one day on multiple channels. Me too. It's working out great. It seems like yesterday that Austin was hitting 1,000 subs. Now he's got 2,000. Yeah, he's growing fast. 2 stands there. You go, Team Robinson. Where do you fish at? Working awesome. Tony didn't trip. He was strutting his stuff. He's already outfished almost everyone on Brian B's channel. Go Bank Anglers. The troll's sticking up for Tony. FOA, way to think outside the box. As you've seen today with Stand 3, those FOA Knockout Series hooks, stick them and don't let go. I know I got my new reel from Maca. Oh, you got bought one of those reels? Awesome. Hopefully we can try it out next weekend, Bill. I'm going to try to go. The weather's nice. If it's freezing cold, I'm not going. But it looks like it's going to be in the 60s. I think I want to try it. I'm glad you bought one so I can see yours and I just want to test it out. I like my PC funds. I'm not going away from those, but I'd like to try it out and see how they look pretty. I know somebody had one and was clicking it. Oh, it was Chris Gamble from El Gato. He did a short on it. And when he pressed the clicker, it sounded really hollow in the reel. That's the only thing that's got me iffy about it. It seems like it's maybe not so solid, but hey, I hadn't had one in my hands yet. Catfish Bill said, "Look and feel good." All right. Yeah, Catfish Bill loves Mad Cats, and so I knew when I saw that reel, he was going to jump on it. They're just so pricey. I don't know why they're so expensive. Team Robinson said, in St. Louis, we have 4 rivers and several lakes with Illinois right next door. Got another message here. All right. I got another picture from Josh Thompson. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I got several pictures. Okay. They didn't all save together. All right. Well, I got one. Josh said we got FOA in Tennessee. There's a FOA rods right there. He said the FOA in Tennessee double Y rods, bright bite hooks, and knockout hooks and line. They got planer boards there too. I see that. Let's see if I can save that one. Oh, Mike Greenwell might have one on. He hasn't gone full screen yet, so. There's the planer boards right there. Oh, all right. They just went full screen. Oh, no. No fish, but it was reeling like a fish. Somebody better go give Mike Greenwell a penalty. We have a current lull in the action, but it should pick up here soon. Let's look at the scoreboard here. We have on top with 119 points, 17 fish. Stand 3. Second place so far, we have Fishing Fever with 5 fish. And third place so far, we have Cool Cats Fishing with 28 points, 4 fish. Next, we have Tony Harrison with 21 points. Then we have a 4-way tie for Shizzle, Outdoor Wicked Adventures, Greenwell Fishing, and Matt with 14 points. And everyone else hasn't got on the board yet, but they are trying feverishly to do so. Keep up the good work. We have 1 hour. Let's see, 1 hour and 45 minutes left in the tournament. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have you'll be able to figure out who the winner is on your own after this tournament. But the official announcement will come on Friday night at CatCon. We'll present the trophies and the awards. So hopefully whoever wins can make it up there to get the trophy personally, because it's big and it's going to be expensive to ship. And I've spent all the money that was donated on trophies. I don't play, man. When people donate money, I get whatever the money will buy. I just keep upgrading. So I got the trophies, and then I was like, well, why don't we do something for the top 10? And so we had about $200 left, so I bought medals with that money. Might have gone a little over, but that's okay. I donated a little bit. I think everybody's really going to like the trophies. I showed Anna, and she was in awe of them. They look great. Got 115 thumbs up. Thank you, Stan. Please hit that thumbs up. If you're not chatting but you're watching, you hadn't subscribed, I appreciate you. Please remember to subscribe. Also, go check out Brian B's channel. Go hit the thumbs up over there. Let's see. They are up to, let me refresh it. They've got 80 thumbs up over there. Hey, let's go on over to Brian B's channel. Let's get those thumbs up, guys. Because we're working together on this. Brian B has been with me from the very beginning of this tournament idea. So please go over and support Brian B Catfishing. Hit that thumbs up. He's got a great channel. He does a lot for the community as well. And, he deserves it. And if you're not subscribed to Brian B, go check it out. Looks like he's got 49 people watching. We've got 99. We've had 99 to 112. Let's go show Brian B some love, guys. Let's see if that worked. Let me refresh his thumbs up. All right, 82. Who is Brian B? Well, just in case, some people may not know, I'm going to copy and paste this link right here in the chat. Boom. There you go. If you hadn't gone over there or you're not watching both, go check it out. Hit the thumbs up. Tell them Kevin sent you. And give those guys some motivation. They need it. They need it. Like to see Dustin catch his first fish back from surgery. That'd be awesome. Like to see make it look easy. Get one in. And Danny, poor Danny, he hadn't had one yet. Just subscribed. Awesome. Make sure you type in the chat. Team Robinson, you might have to wait a few minutes, but type in the chat. Tell them you came over from Palmetto Cats to say hello. We'll go raid Brian B's channel. And then this is what it looks like over there. There we go. There you go. I see JG over there. 2 stands went in there. Josh Thompson's over there. Appreciate that, guys. Steve Johnson's in the house. Said good luck to all. See, I got a message from Lynn. Said I lost phone is soaked, starting rain heavy. Oh, okay. So Lynn, Catfish Fever and Outdoors might be out, guys. He got his phone wet. See Jimmy Geiger over there. Let's see, what are the there we go, up to 86 thumbs up. Stan 3 looks like he's got one on. He said that's enough vamping, Kevin. Let's get a fish in. Appreciate that. All right, there's another one. The troll said Danny Stone is actually fishing with Parker. Unfortunately, we still haven't figured out if Jerry Parker or John Parker. Awesome. Another fish. And back to the depths, as our friend Chat Cats would say. That puts Stan up to 18 fish. That's 126 points. Nope, wrong channel, Team Robinson. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
It'll be a long stand day tomorrow.
Yeah, after this, I have to go. So I traded in. Those of you who don't know me that well, I had a Honda that I drove to work every day because I drive 80 miles round trip. And when we bought the new Ram, it's got a V8 and it's a 4x4, like the truck I've always wanted when I bought it. But Anna drives it to work because she only drives 10 miles because gas is expensive. Might have one of them cool cats. So I drive the Honda to work to save money, save gas money. Well, I got sick and tired. I'm like, man, I just bought this truck and it's like my dream truck and I can't drive it but on the weekends and only when I go fishing on the weekend. I mean, she'd let me drive it anytime. Don't get me wrong. But I'm tired of getting up off the ground, getting out of this Honda. So I started looking, and I found a really good deal online for another Ram. It's actually another 2017 Ram. And the payment's actually cheaper than the Honda. So I justified and it's only 2-wheel drive instead of 4. Say all that to say is now we have 2 trucks in the family, and I'm driving a truck again. But it has a tonneau cover on it, so now whenever we want to take stuff to the landfill, it's become common practice to put it in the back of the truck and kind of forget about it because the tonneau cover's on there. But the landfill is not always open after work. So so I've had some of Anna's old pepper buckets back there, little buckets of sunshine, and I've had her umbrella in that last storm we had, that really bad storm, like shredded. So I've had that riding around for about 2 weeks. So after this, I got to run to the landfill real quick before they close so I can get rid of that stuff. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I told you, Bill. I've had it for a couple months now. I love it. I got a great deal on it because it was a smoker's truck, and they weren't right when it put up. I got it, so it still smells a little bit, but I've had it cleaned out pretty good. But it was a killer deal. I couldn't pass it up, and I had good equity in the car, so payments real cheap on it, and gas is still more expensive, but that's how I justify it because the payment's not as bad. Let's see. Catfish Hunters TV said, I'm calling a personal foul on stand 3 for targeting. He's been ejected. Targeting them fish. The troll says,
What was I supposed to do?
Anna drives the big Dodge 4x4 because she doesn't have to look for parking spots. She makes parking spots. Hey, she loves backing that thing in. It's got a big backup cam on it, a big screen, and she'd rather back in than pull in front because it's hard to get in the parking spot when your hood. That's what you see is a bunch of hood sticking out. She can back it real good. Now I need to put a trailer on it and teach her how to back a trailer. She always says, I'll practice when there's not that many people around. And so, but then when there's not that many people around, she don't want to go either. So, honey, if you're listening, we need to go ahead and get that done. Yo, Orale, Jesse! What's up, my friend? Good to see you. That's Jesse, everybody, from Outdoors Addiction. Talk about an OG streamer. He's been around for a long time. I still remember, I think the last, maybe not, but the one that sticks out in my head, the last stream Jesse did, he was in an ice shack on fishing for catfish on the ice, and he was cooking steak on a buddy heater. So that's when I first realized. I don't think I knew before then that you could cook steak or cook anything on a buddy heater. Let's see. Brian B now has 90 thumbs up. Come on, guys. He needs 10 more. 10 more. If you haven't gone over to Brian B yet, go on over there. Hit the thumbs up. You don't have to chat if you don't want to. But go hit the thumbs up, help him out. That helps more people. YouTube pumps out the stream to people. In my opinion, that's what I've seen. There you go. Outdoors Diction does a great job with the video review vids. I love watching his videos. Awesome. You remember that stream? It looked cold. It looked cold, bro. For anybody else who just coming in, or I hadn't done this in a while, we got Fish Izzle and Woody. They're out there fishing together. I believe now they haven't confirmed, but I believe that they're on Baldwin Lake. And
That's the power plant in the background. You can see they're not rolling coal though, so there's no smoke coming out of those stacks, unfortunately. But
no discharge.
But it's been a fun trip up here with these guys and getting to hang out with the crew for the weekend. So we're making the best of it.
Yeah, man. Looks like Mac has got a fish on over on Brian B's channel. Looks like a decent one too. So yeah, Fish Shizzle has 2 fish so far, 14 points. And they are fishing with, I think they said skipjack. Any chicken, guys? I believe the chicken would probably help you out.
I brought chicken, but we haven't thrown it out there yet. Just all these tiny catfish in here just chew up the chicken so fast.
Yeah, that's true. Look at Mac. Look how confident he is. He just leaves it on the hook. He went to go get a net. I'm not sure if I've been on that spot or not. That looks like the spot where me and Anna visited Haz. We fished with Haz and his brother in that spot. I don't know if that's the same one or not.
Yeah, it is.
It is? That's a popular spot. Oh, that's a nice fish.
That's why it's a popular spot.
Hey, Kevin.
Yeah.
I got fish. Stand
You got a fish? All right, hold up. All right, there's another one. I swear that's like you got the same fish biting every time. And look. Another good looking one. All righty. Add that to score there. That's 19 fish for Stan. That's a good one. For Matt. Yeah, we went there on them rocks. Big Mac attack. All right, let's see. Exactly right, Palmetto. The best, easiest way to help channels, give them a thumbs up and leave a comment, interact in chat. Yep. Can't sleep on Mac fishing. He fishes on stand days. That's right. There's the Haz attack. What's up, Hazzy? Yep, we were just watching Mac reeling in the fish over there on B's channel. If you don't know who Haz Life is, you need to go check him out. He's got an awesome tackle shop he's set up online. Uh-oh, I see a fish on. Looks like somebody's struggling with something. Maybe James got one. I don't know. Is that a fish, Daryl? Thumbs up. Yeah, thumbs up. All right. Let's see. Has said stand 3 fish.
This will count.
18 fish, 126 pounds. No, those are touchdowns. So they get 7 points for each fish they catch. That's funny though. Oh man. But check out Has Life. Mostly on TikTok nowadays. Oh, it looks like Mike Greenwell's got one. Mostly on TikTok these days. But go check him out. It's got online fishing presence. Really doing a great job over there. Working hard. He's full-time content creator. All right, hold on, cool cats. I'm coming. And there is, yep, definitely 16 inches. Thank you, Daryl. Good job, guys. So that adds another one to Cool Cats. That's fish number 5. Yeah, man. Has is one of the ones that went full time, took a chance. You're doing well. I'm happy for you, brother. Can't wait to see you and hug your neck at CatCon. It's gonna be awesome. Now it makes sense. Small water's back in the house. Lynn said it dropped 10 degrees and raining good. Oh, there's a good one for Mike Greenwell. That's a pale fish. I think need to eat some more red meat. Yeah, man. I'm proud of you guys, you and Chunky and Ernie, man. You guys did what I've always wanted to do and just took a chance and went out there. I'm too far in my career to turn that away. So hopefully when I'm done with the whole education thing, I can join you guys and do a lot more traveling and fishing for a living. That's the dream, man. That's the dream. Mike is fishing deep. Okay. You were on Watts Bar. Awesome. So maybe they made a good move. Fishizzle and Cool Cats and them would be in the rain right now if they were at home. Awesome. Well, we got a score update here. Had several fish caught in the last 10 minutes. So let's see it. All right. So score update. You got Stan in the lead still at 133 points. And now tied for second is Fishing Fever and Cool Cats. They're moving on up. Tony Harrison with 21. Tied with Greenwell Fishing and Mac from Brian B's channel. And then tied for the next spot is Fishizzle and Outdoor Wicked Adventures. Awesome. We got a good group of good fish coming up here. Still waiting to make it look easy. Team Snag and Whiskers, Danny Stone to catch your fish. And again, Catfish Fever and Outdoors, Lynn. He's dropped out for the time being, may not make it back. He says his phone's soaked and it's raining. Looks like his weather took a turn for the worse. So Hilly Billy said, "Hey Hats, have you ever fished a Occoquan Reservoir?" I hope I pronounced that right. Occoquan.
Yep.
Is that up there near you, Tony?
It's about 10 minutes from my house.
Oh, okay. Ricky said, looks like the bite's going to pick back up. Here, fishy. Yep, we lost Outdoor Wicked Event. Oh, there he is. He's back in now. Thank you, Stan. Jesse said, do you have Lew's laser round reels on your website? Catfishing Ed J. It's raining hard here in Chattanooga, and they cut the current from 56K to 22K overnight. They may have made a good move. They may have had even, less fish caught over there. David Hughes said, "Let's go, cool cats." Like Tony might be starting to get some rain. He's putting the old bag over the camera.
Yep.
Has said, "I don't, Jesse. Only reels I carry are Ancient Mariner." Hilly Billy Hondo said, "Hey, Kevin, ask Tony if he's ever..." Yep, there you go. What do you think of the Aquaquan?
Oh, it's great. I mean, it's great.
There you go. So just to finish my little segment here, we went to
bank spots.
Say it again.
Mostly, you have to get to it. If you want to fish from the bank, you need to do it from the day. But if you have a boat, you can do it at night. But there's a park, and the park closes when the park closes. So, but yeah, it's nice.
Team DSO.
Fish on.
All right. And I heard, hold on, I'm coming. Can't find my mouse. Where's my mouse? All right, here's another one for Cool Cats. All right.
Good measure.
Sounds good, man.
Hey, I spoke to Agent .001, and he looked at the rules, and he didn't see where it had to be a counting fish to count for 1 point for release.
As the tournament dictator, I will tell you that it's not going to happen.
I'm thinking the director is cheating me, and I don't feel good about this. I'm really.
Sorry. I think your mic is messing up. All I hear is a whining sound. All I hear is a whining sound. It's like nag, 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 nag. That's all I hear. Oh no, they're having video problems. Oh no, oh no.
That's a personal foul. Arguing with the referee.
There you go.
5-minute penalty.
We talked about Tony's hoodie. Tony, you want to show? Oh wait, Austin's got a fish in the net. Dang, I ain't paying attention. Dang, Austin is quietly over there catching fish. Pay no mind to me. I just got another fish.
That's right. We'll measure it. It's a little small, but I think it's gonna be barely okay. We'll see.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be 16. Yeah, we'll get Tony to show you his hoodie. It's amazing. It's got a flap.
Yeah, it's good, Kevin. Sorry.
All right, man. Awesome.
Yep. Just barely, but
there you go.
It's good.
Just barely works in this tournament. So that Cool Cats pulled ahead of Fishing Fever, and then he came right back. 42-42. Cool Cats versus Austin. So, Tony, please, when you get a chance, come over and show Haz your awesome Walmart hoodie. And he gets back over here. Yeah, I thought it was a Catfish hoodie. It looked like the ones from Catfish, but he said nope, it's a Walmart special. So not only does the hood, or not the hood, the pocket unvelcro and fold down, but it's also got pockets in it. He said that the size he's got a 2X, so it's kind of tight on it. So you may want to go a size up if they got it. Looks like Tony's over there doing something, or he'll be back. We got 96 folks still watching. Thank you very much. Make sure you've hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. We got 5 thumbs up on Facebook. Let's see. Brian B is up to 96 thumbs up. You go over there and encourage. There you go. I had to go over there and encourage people to hit the thumbs up on the stream. Flag on the play. Are you sure it's a fish? It looked like Austin was trying to get trash out of the river. Well, he deserves points for both. Let me stop, because then people are going to start netting trash. KY Redneck. Anyone with an awesome name like Austin should get 30 extra points. Aww. Brian,
Hey, Kevin.
Yo.
I got a very important question.
Okay.
What sounds good for lunch after this?
I know I have some leftover steak from last night.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. I was thinking maybe stopping by a barbecue joint, getting some brisket. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Can't go wrong with brisket.
No, you can't. Well, you can mess up brisket, but you can't go wrong with good brisket.
Correct. Eating it is, you can't go wrong with eating it. Yes.
Correct. Yeah.
Hey, Lordy's is in here. Only a few in. I see Palmetto. LOL. Uh-oh. Looks like we got another hookup on Cool Cats.
Doubles.
Looks like that last move is paid off for you guys. Control said.
Where's James fishing?
Baldwin Lake.
James is on ball? Okay.
Don't count.
Misplaced said turkey bagel Sammy with cream cheese and veggies.
Jody's got the big one of the day for us.
You? Oh, no. Yeah, Brent, counting him right?
Yep, he looks about right.
Yeah, he's about, that's what I tell you real quick. Anyway. He is 17 and a half.
17 and a half. All right.
Biggest one of the day then.
That's fish number 7.
Well, we need 20 more to catch up with Stan.
There you go.
That's our nicest one of the day so far.
Fish number 8. Oh, you only need 11 more to catch up.
23 inches. 23 inches, guys.
All right, man. Looks good.
He's back in.
All right, there we go. Let me get the scoreboard up here. All right, that makes Stan still in the lead, 133. Cool Cats putting a dent in it with 56 points. Fishing Fever, 42. Tony Harrison, Greenwell, and Mac with 21. Fishizzle and Outdoor Wicked Adventures with 14. Danny Stone with 7. Team Snagging Whiskers and Make It Look Easy with 0 so far. Looks like Austin may have another one.
I do.
All right. Again, quietly over there catching fish. It's a nice one. Looks like Fishing Fever and Cool Cats are going to go back and forth on this.
There you go. He's 16.
Oh, yeah. It's good, man. All right. Let's add another one. That makes fish number 7 for Austin. Has 49 points.
How far ahead is Stan than us, fish wise?
11 fish.
He's still 11 ahead?
Yep, he's got 19 and you have 8.
It was 14.
Definitely doable as long as he doesn't catch any more. At your rate, catching them, let's see, you have an hour and 15 minutes left. You could do it. I'm amazed that Stan's been able to stay in that one spot and consistently catch fish. It's a good spot. So I had these. I see Brian B showing off some of his tournaments that he's going to do next year, next season. But we haven't got the dates down pat, so I took mine down. But I can put a few of them up and show you guys what we're thinking about. I know Brian's got a chicken tournament. That should be cool. I'd like to fish that one. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find the thumbnails. There we go. Here's one. Iron Cat Taming New Waters. That's going to be one of the. So the Iron Cat, if you're not familiar with the tournament series, the Iron Cat is a more of an endurance challenge, but you have to catch fish, unlike the original Iron Cat. So basically, you have to. It's like a countdown. So you get 4 hours to catch your first fish, then you only get 2 to catch the next one. You get 1 hour to catch the next one, and then after that, it becomes sudden death. So whenever you catch a fish, it resets the clock for an hour after in sudden death. So the last angler standing type deal is what the Iron Cats are. So whatever the premise is, you have to be the last angler standing. So sometimes those would go 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning if you had a really good bite on. So that was fun. So I had a lot of requests to bring those. Let me not say a lot. It feels like a lot, but it's only been a few people have asked for that back. So we're going to try it out, see how it works. I know I had more. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, Mac 10's got another fish. He's already taking it back to the water. He's thanking the Lord. He just looked up at God and said, "Thank you, Lord." Let's see if we find the rest of them. Oh, here we go. This one's a definite date on this one. Definitely my most popular tournament because it only takes one fish to win. And that's the Monster Hut Volume 4. That'll be September 7th. That date is tentatively set in stone just because of the time of year and everything. That's kind of like getting towards the end of flathead season for a lot of Midwestern people. I'll go over the score in just a minute. Let me finish up on what I'm trying to do here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know where the rest of my thumbnails went. But we'll also have, the Whisker Derby. The Whisker Derby will be in May. I think May 11th is what I did. This is why I don't like to do things last minute because I I say I'm not going to do it, and then I get excited, and then I want to find it last minute. Anyway, so yeah, we'll do the Whisker Derby in May. We'll have the Whisker Bowl again next year, 2025. Same weekend as the Super Bowl, and then we'll also have an Iron Cat, another couple Iron Cat tournaments to go along with it. So yeah, there'll be a lot of tournaments for both of us, but they will be scheduled out. And after we schedule them, we're not going to add any extras. That's the important thing. I think that was one of the bigger takeaways that we've come away with is like, as the thing got more popular, we kept adding more tournaments, which was fun, but then it kind of takes some people out of the race. So Brian B is going to have an Uno tournament. I'm not sure the format of that, but it's pretty cool sounding. Iron Cat Classic. You have the Fishathon on Fields to Water. The Whisker Derby. You have the Surprise Partner Tournament. Brian B. He's got Midnight Madness, the Chicken Tournament, the Finesse Classic. Then I'll have another Iron Cat Taming New Waters. He's got Catfish Wheel of Fortune. We got the Monster Hunt. And Austin, are you still going to do your Fever Believer Blast?
Alrighty, guys.
Yep, I see it. Fish on.
Fish on.
Austin,
yeah. I mean, I'd like to. I didn't know if I was going to put it in the LFL or not, though. But
it's up to you.
But I can let you know.
Yep, let me know. Looks like Greenwell's got a fish on too. All right, he's in the net.
Good job, Brandon.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, he'll make it.
Greenwell's pulling one in.
Yeah, that was.
Hang on, Fishizzle.
Yeah, he's easily 16.
Yep. Pretty fish.
Look, came back up.
He did.
All right, that's another one on the board for Fizzle. That makes 3. There's Mike Greenwell's fish. He's getting borderline bad signal over there. All right. So as soon as Brian B updates the score over there, we'll go look at that. We'll have a keep it or toss it tournament. We'll do the Whisker Cup, Holiday Catfish Badge. We'll do the Winter Blues, and then we'll have the Whisker Bowl. So there'll be about 20 tournaments, guys. 20 tournaments in total. And once we plan those out, we'll get them on the calendar for everyone to see. And then what's the big fish so far? We hadn't been weighing them, but I believe it was Outdoor Wicked maybe. They had like a 20. No, it was Mike Greenwell. He had a 27-pounder. $137 thumbs up. Can we hit 150 thumbs up today? That'd be awesome. All right, looks like Brian B has hit 101 thumbs up. Good job, guys. Let's see. Here's the current standings for the LFTL. right, it looks like the score's been updated now. Let's go find that and share that out. All right, currently Stand 3 is still in the lead with 133 points. Second place is Cool Cat so far. Not far behind is Fish and Fever with 49 points. Tied for the next one, Tony Harrison and Fish Shizzle with 21. Is that right? How many fish have you caught, Fish Shizzle?
I think that's right. Only 3 fish.
Yep. Okay. I know I entered it. I just wanted to make sure because I went to do something else right when I entered it. 14. Let's see. I'm sorry, it's not Fish Shizzle next. So it's actually Greenwell and Mac 10 next with 28. And then I thought we changed this to white. Let's see. There we go. That's a little easier to see. Mac 10 is 28. Greenwell is 28. Fishizzle and Tony Harrison have 21. And Outdoor Working Adventures has 14. Danny Stone has 7. Team Snag and Whiskers and Make It Look Easy are still struggling to get one on. So hopefully they'll get one on and won't get skunked. Did you just make a move, Stan? That's the first move he's made all day, guys. He said a little move. How do these points transfer to the live tournament fishing league? So I'll show you right now. So if the current, if the points were to end just like this, Stan would get 15 points. And so that would add to his score, and he would obviously win on that one with a score of 86. And let's see, Cool Cats would be second. He'd get 8 points, and that'd be 84. So it would be a 2-point margin as it stands right now. Fish and Fever would be next, and he gets 6 points, so he'd have 55. And then for Shizzle, he had 71 points, same as Cool Cats. And if he added 20, he added the 4, it would be 75, obviously. So that's how the top ones would get pan out. And then of course there's the 5th place, which right now would be tie between Greenwell and Mac. And so that's 2 points. And then everyone else that's caught a 16-inch fish at least would get 1 point. And so I don't think that's going to bump anybody out of the top 10, but it could. I'll have to go to the, let me see the standings here. Number 11 right now is Parker Pursuits, so that wouldn't be any points. Let's see. Bonton Jody is in 21st place with 12, but her points wouldn't count for this one. It'd be Cool Cats. Looks like Stan's got one on. No, he was just reading something in. Okay. Just checking. Let's see. The next person that's fishing out of the top 10 that their points would count. I have to go way down. Way down. Mac has 2 points. Greenwell's in the top 10. So yeah, Greenwell would move up a little bit, but nobody would replace the top 10. So the top 10 are set right now, and so the top 10 are those people I put up here: Cool Cats, Two Stands, Fishizzle, Fishing Fever, Catfish Hunters TV, Tony Harrison, J.G. Hill, Danny Stone, Greenwell, and Reeling by Faith. So that will be the top 10. The only thing that would change is the first through fourth. So I locked my dog out of her window, her Amazon window, and now she just went outside. She said, "I'll just go outside and bark." Let's see. I'm gonna send Brian B that score update so he can share it on his channel. There we go. Let's see what I just did. All right, guys, it is 1:03. We have 57 minutes left. 57 minutes. Yep, Catfish Hunter said I'm holding on to that top 5 finish. There you go. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. I'll unmute people. No, you guys can unmute yourselves if you want to chat, but I'll be right back. All right, so I was able to grab the trophy, the take-home trophy, so I can show you guys. Like I said, it's packed really well, so give me a second. I'm going to take it off. Let me see here. They do a great job packing this stuff. Where's my knife when I need it? Ah, I have a knife right here. I got this knife for Christmas. I don't know what we were thinking, but big outdoor chef knife deals. All right. So here Aw. Almost. All right, guys, here is the championship cup that the winner will take home. I didn't put it doesn't have the tag on it yet, but like I said, you can drink out of that. You put a gallon of milk in there, I think. Got a black base to it. It'll have a nameplate right here. Pretty cool. Ding ding. So that's that. I gotta get it back in the package here. I'll finish repacking that later. Whew, awesome. So that is the championship trophy that someone will take home. The other one you'll just have to see at CatCon because it's really tall and you have to kind of put it together. So I guess I could show you the nameplate. Just to give you a little perspective about size, this is the topper to the other trophy, the big trophy, the perpetual one. So that's almost as big as the take-home one. But this is the really special part. Here is the middle portion of the perpetual trophy, the KP Cup. Let me do this here. Live Fishing Tournament League, established 2023. It's got our logo in it. Nice American flag background. And then this is the plate to commemorate KP.
Hey.
Dang. Tony done dropped his camera on the ground.
Yeah, wind just started picking up.
This is the KP Memorial Cup placard. It's got the KP Strong logo on it that was created. And it says, celebrating the pure joy of fishing. This trophy is a tribute to Kenneth Powell. May each recipient feel the happiness found in the simple pleasure of casting lines, honoring KP's legacy of joy in every catch. So that goes on the front of the perpetual trophy there. And so I have to screw that on and screw this on and stuff. So that's why that one's not put together. And then every year, the winner's name will be put on the perpetual trophy, kind of like the Stanley Cup. And since I had to order this early, I had to go ahead and order a nameplate for everybody. So it's got I got a nameplate for everybody. I'll just have to throw it away for whoever doesn't win. But it's If Cool Cats wins, it's got James Fonseca on there, 2023. And then the other three are here, top four. Austin Fishing Fever, Two Stands, Stan Smith, and Fish Shizzle, Brandon Hudson. So, just to show you, I had faith in all four of you. I bought 4 different ones. All right. All right. I'm back. Can we put some mimosa in there? Let's see. Let me get my big face off here. There we go. Let's see. Go back up here. All right. Kevin's team, 294 points. Brian B's team has a 2021 coupon for 10% off at Golden Corral. Stan, come up here to Bass Pro and buy me this $100,000 pontoon. Stan, I'm winning. Shame I'm not in the competition and no catfish for me. Two Stan said, oh, is that all, Steve? 100K? In that case, order 2 of them matching. We want white with black and red trim. John Boy's in the house. What's up, John Boys? Josh Thompson, when someone shows me their knife, I think of Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Probably the worst Australian accent ever. It's super sharp, though. Tell them I'll be there tomorrow after stand day. Gallon of Prosecco for the wives and girlfriends. Let's see. Rip KP. Yeah, man. He was. Yep. Looks like Tony is dealing with some high winds out there. Looks like it's cold on Baldwin Lake. And I was finishing up. I was going through people here and letting you know where they were. Outdoor Wicked Adventures is on the Missouri River in Nebraska. Got 96 people watching. Here's the current score. Stan has a commanding lead with 133 points. Oh, Mac Fishing's got one, guys. Let's go over there and check him out. There you go, Mac. In second place so far is Cool Cats. Fishing Fever is next with 49. And Greenwell Fishing and Mac 10. But Mac 10's about to up his score by 7 points. Don't take things for granted. KP and I kept saying we're going to get together and catch some blues here in James. Just never got together. Yep. Last time I saw him was at the gathering. I'm glad I ended up going. I'm glad he ended up coming. I think that was the last place a lot of people saw him. Last event he went to. Yeah, so when you go out to CatCon, don't take anything for granted. That's a muddy fish. But it's a good one. So that should up Mac's score there. That'll be 5 fish for Mac. Yep, I've seen that, Daryl. I know that Hogleg has been using that for his background. That's awesome. All right, so the score is updated. Mac is now got 35 points. So he has moved into 4th place. So it's 2 stands, Cool Cats, Fishing Fever, Mac Fishing, Greenwell Outdoors, Fishizzle and Tony are tied. Outdoor Wicked Adventures and Danny Stone. And then we got 2 that haven't caught fish. Oh, it looks like Cool Cats is on. That'll be a keeper right there, too. Yep. There it is. Gotcha. That'll be fish number 9 for Cool Cats. That brings them up to 63 points. Ten more fish, James. 10 more fish to tie. Unless you get some 30-pounders. All right. Outdoor Wicked Adventures, would you like to shout out any sponsors or anything you have?
Yeah, we use Meat Hunter rods. We got code with them. That's OWA15. SmackDown rod holders, OWA10 is our discount code.
Alpha boards.
Yeah, Alpha boards. We just got on board with Alpha boards. Use code OWA10. You get 10% off of them as well. Anyone else?
Check out Kiss and Fish too.
Oh yeah, check out Alyssa's Kiss and Fish rigs. But
Alyssa makes rigs too.
Yeah, and then recently we started working with Ayers and Sons out of Oklahoma, and they started making these reels. And he just sent us a couple. This is the first time I literally just got them last night, so we're testing them out for him, see how they work.
Awesome. Yeah, those Meat Hunter rods are I was talking to Nate from Tackle Bandit, and he says out there in Oklahoma, like that's what everybody wants.
Yeah.
Like they don't really know if Catch the Fever and Mad Cats and stuff are out there. It's like
and they do so much spoonbill fishing.
Yeah, there's a lot of paddle fishing that they do, and a lot of the guys use their rods for it. I think that's where it originally started too. I know Charles is in Arkansas, but the original owner, I think he was in Oklahoma.
Yeah. So how's like people say like the Missouri is like a big fish river because I mean it's the longest river in the United States by a couple miles, but
right.
Like, have you fished any like big? Does it have any big deep holes or something that you've encountered?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know anything about the Missouri.
The biggest thing to know is the current is stronger than any river I've ever been on.
That current rip.
You usually got to use, like right now we're fishing in a little hole behind a jetty because
Yeah, it looks like an eddy there.
Yeah, this time of year they're holed up. I mean the water temperature is only 38 degrees still, so. But yeah, once you get out on the main current, you'll have to use 12 to 20 ounces of lead to even hold your bait down.
Wow.
My favorite is suspending too. But you gotta have a couple pounds of lead to keep it there.
Looks like there's another dink on there on Fishizzle's boat. Is that going to be long enough? We're going to check it out. You're muted. I can't unmute you. I cannot unmute you. Nope, you muted yourself again.
Oh no!
You're muted. You muted yourself. We got rookies over here on Cool Cats Fishing.
Are we muted?
There
you go.
Sorry, I have neuropathy in my hands and I don't have much circulation, so the heat won't generate to turn it on.
Did you say that was
Get there? Well, if I get his tail straight.
Stretch him, stretch him.
That's past 16. No, he's 16.
All right,
he's
cool.
there.
All right.
Sorry, I have neuropathy in my hands, so I don't have much circulation, so I couldn't turn the sound on.
No, don't give us that story. You're just.
Hey, I wished I did, man. I wished I did.
Excuse me.
Sucks having it.
I hear you. All right, so that puts another fish up. That's fish number 10. We need 9 more to tie stand 3 on 2 stands fishing. It could happen. There's 37 minutes left. Yeah, I've always wanted to fish one of those big rivers. You know, you just got to get out there, and you can't just have any boat for those rivers either.
No, I mean, I've been fishing it since I was 13 years old. And the area that I always fish, because it's really hard to get bank access around here. It's all private. In the area that I fish, they actually cut and dug a canal around it, and you couldn't get to any of those points anymore. And that's when I bought my first boat, just so I could still fish those areas.
Mm-hmm. What other have you guys traveled any and done any other?
Oh yeah, we traveled a lot of the southern, like everything south of us. We've Kansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Texas. I was actually born in North Carolina, so I'd love to get back out there.
North Carolina, born and raised up. Take that shirt off. Tony knows. Uh-oh, stand 3 just jumped up. Maybe false alarm.
Big log coming through here.
Oh, whoa!
Yeah.
Look at.
Yeah, there's a couple. Once I'm able, I'd like to go around and I'd like to hit. Obviously the big rivers, but the big lakes too. We're the ones in Alabama, Wheeler and Wilson, and then Kerr Lake in Virginia and North Carolina. What's another big one that I've always wanted? Obviously, I fished in Tennessee with Steve Douglas. Doesn't get much better than that, but we didn't get a big one. So I'd like to go. I'd like to fish it myself. To try it out. But like those big rivers, like Mississippi and the Missouri, I don't think pontoon boat's the right boat for that.
No, not at all.
Yeah, remember Jay Fox? Yep, rest in peace. Jeremy's Tournament Cats joined us. What's up, Jeremy? Oh, looks like Stan may have one coming in. Yep. He says he's not going to go down without a fight. I mean, he's not going to make it easy. I mean, for people to catch up. Cool Cats is not going down without a fight. That's what I meant to say. I think they got tired of seeing fish being pulled in over here. They're not showing our channel as much. There you go. That makes 20 fish for stand 3.
That's crazy.
That's 140 points. Yeah, these definitely don't challenge some of these guys on the numbers tournaments, but
yeah.
But that the James River, man. I mean, they catch big ones and they can find the small ones too.
Yeah.
Let's see. The troll said, "So, is anyone going to have catfish for dinner? After today, I bet some of Brian B's anglers are going to become vegan in protest of the fishing results." So I watched your interview with Catfish Weekly. What do you think about the golden whiskers and stuff? Had you ever heard about it before?
Yeah, I'd heard about it before. Really, this past year was the first year that I took YouTube serious. I technically started a couple years ago, but it's just random videos here and there.
Yeah, I saw that.
When Alyssa jumped on with me, we started doing it more often because we just I'm with someone that actually likes to fish, so I get to fish more. So it's easier to get content. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
So you guys make a lot of videos. Are you thinking about doing any live streams or anything, or are you sticking with videos?
I don't know if we'll go live on YouTube or not, other than when we do the interviews and stuff, or if we do these tournaments with you guys. But we started going live on TikTok a little bit towards the end of the year. But
so guys, check them out on TikTok too. If you do TikTok.
Yep, same name, Outdoor Wicked Adventures.
We were really shocked that we got nominated though for Golden Whiskers.
Well, the the committee went through and we watch a lot of catfish videos. They tend to pop up, and so I saw you guys and I saw Rigging for Fatties, and Austin has been in the community since day one. So there's about 5 or 6 new channels that I found.
Yeah,
and so we put it up there, and the committee watched everybody's stuff and picked those 3. So you guys must have done something right.
Right.
We were shocked. I remember watching where you had all the nominations, and I was like, "What?"
It's like Cool Cats has got another one on. Yeah, that nomination show is fun. That the Golden Whiskers really started out as a joke.
Yeah,
it did. I mean, there was a joke between me and Mike Murillo, and there's all right, got another question. That's number 11. So they it was supposed to be the Palomino Awards. For some reason, people that aren't from this area have a hard time pronouncing Palmetto. So they'll say palmetto or pimento. The popular one at the time was Palomino. And so we were going to call it the Palomino Awards. And just to have fun with it and create 2 left feet awards or, and then we decided, hey, let's just make it serious. And then Tom gave us the name Golden Whiskers. I was like, man, it's like the Golden Globes,
Right.
There's another one. That was definitely over 16. Good job. We got you. Another kiss and release. All right. That brings Cool Cats up to 77 points. They're not going down without a fight. So yeah, then I just sat down. It was during COVID, so a lot of our students were online, so I had to kill sometime somehow. So I just started writing stuff down. I started writing, what would be good catfish awards, and
is that a knot? I don't know.
So we ended up doing it, and we didn't have a lot of nominations at first, so I had to choose a lot of them.
Yeah.
And the voting, I think we only had 200 votes. And that was before I started cracking down on the double voting and everything. So, but it was fun. I did it, and people really liked it. And then the next year it became serious.
Yeah.
And people get upset when they're not nominated. And I was like,
oh.
So the second year we did it. And then the third year's which was last year, is like, all right, we're having a committee. And that way the heat doesn't just fall on me.
Right.
So got a committee of 10. A lot of them will be rotating off. I'm going to ask some people to rotate off just because they've done it for 2 years, and just to get some new perspectives. So if anybody penalty, James kissed the fish.
Melissa kisses
I'm
every
like, wait a
fish.
minute, you should get extra points for that.
So if anybody wants to be on the nomination committee that's in chat or whatever, you just send me an email or text me or whatever, and we'll still have the same. So me, Mike, and Tom, as long as they want to, we'll always be the constants on the nomination committee because we created it. But definitely the other 7 will interchange out as much as we can.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, smart move with the committee. I remember I was doing a camping video, the first one I did on the pontoon boat, and I was live streaming with Stan. We're on his channel, and people were talking about Golden Whisker. And so I'm creating a committee because I'm tired of dealing with all the drama. After the first year, I had people calling me, telling me that people were poachers and federal. They broke federal laws and all this kind of stuff. I was like, yeah, it ain't that serious.
No.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Good thing you're not a poacher.
Yeah. Stan said we take our channels in fishing seriously. Yeah. But I'm glad you guys decided to do that. I was excited that you popped up and said you wanted to do it. Get you guys some more community exposure.
Yeah, and that was my goal this year. Is like we were slowly building up our YouTube, and then I haven't really been heavily a part of the community, so I figured I'd try to jump into that and see how it goes. See if it helps us a little bit more, and it's mainly just a time thing. We both got kids and work, and
look at that big old log. Shoot.
Yeah, we deal with this a lot on the Missouri. We just get tons of debris that run into our line constantly.
See, for us, we got a small river called the Cooper River, and it's full of grass.
Yeah.
I think I don't know what I would rather have.
Yeah, when we were at Wheeler, we dealt with a lot of grass at Wheeler.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
And pretty soon it'll be like cotton season before you know it.
Yeah.
That's like so hard to get off your line until it dries.
Mm.
Ugh.
But the Platte River that leads into Missouri, a little bit up north, had a bunch of ice jams on it that broke free. So there's a bunch of stuff that came down the river.
All right, for shizzle. Shizzle. Cool, thank you, Jody.
Man, they're on them. I'm pretty sure that's
Rude.
Yep, they found the hole. They got to catch it quick, though.
We still got the fish. That's all. Yeah, I got my phone.
All right, good looking fish. All right, let me update the score. That's 12 fish for Cool Cats. All right, let's look at the scoreboard, guys. Stan 3 with 140 points. Cool Cats 84 points with 12 fish. Fish and Fever still hanging on for third for 7 fish. Mac 10 with 5 fish, 35 points. Followed by Greenwell, got 28 points. The Shizzle and Tony are tied with 21 points for 3 fish. Outdoor Wicked Adventures, 2 fish for 14 points. And Danny Stone, 7 points.
I had pressure on him, though. Yeah. Just too big of a piece of bait. No.
How many fish does James need now to catch Stan?
8.
8, thank you.
Yep. 8 would tie. Brandon, I don't know if you know, but y'all's camera is off. There you go. Bobcat said Daryl is always poaching the Tennessee fish. Now he's poaching in Illinois. Team Robbins said we fished log piles in St. Louis and St. Charles, Missouri. And Bobcat said someone tell Brandon's cameras off. Yep. Just seen it. All right, guys, we're coming down to the wire. 23 minutes left. 23 minutes. Started out slow for a bunch of people. For some, it started out fast and then slowed down. But most of it started off slow and they're finally catching some fish. Take this time to advertise for the Catfish Conference, 23rd and 24th. Coming up in 2 weeks, guys. 2 weeks. We'll all be together again. If you have any old rods and reels you want to get rid of, bring it to the swap shop. Let Michael Murillo work his magic. Golden Whiskers will be Friday night, February 23rd at CatCon and online on Palmetto Cat's YouTube channel. Thank you to our corporate sponsors, FOA Customs and Gear, Fracture Fix, Catch the Fever, and the Catfish Conference. Thank you to our show sponsor, Catch the Fever. Appreciate you taking on that role. And then our award sponsors, Takedown Rod Holders, Team Snag and Whiskers, Cool Cats Fishing, J&J Fishing Anglers, Wannabe Outdoors, FOA Customs and Gear, Trophy Seeker Outdoors, Shade Tree Catfishing, Fields to Water, Catch the Fever, Don R Catfishing, Muddy River Catfishing, Catfish Bill 66, Fracture Fix, Think Over Stink Catfishing, Brian B Catfishing, Guard Dog, Catfish Hunters TV, Jeff Beal, and Slime Eye. If you like planning ahead and you don't have anything to do May 17th through the 19th, check out The Gathering 3. It's an awesome time. You get to fish the Tennessee River and can't do a little bit of camping. Bring your boat, bring your tent, bring your fishing rods. There's bank fishing areas. Daryl rents out a whole part of the bank there so that bank anglers have a spot to fish as well. Last year, the big fish came from the bank. It was a huge flathead. There is a money prize for the big fish. And there's free food, drink, prize drawings, fun and games, lots of laughs, free food. Everybody usually goes out and fishes during the day and then has fellowship at night. And then that final day, everyone gets together for the actual gathering and eats together and has a little bit of fun. Sponsors are Monster Rod Holders, Triple City Anglers, Jack's Bait and Tackle, Chat Cats, FOA, Catfish Hunters TV, Demon Dragon, Catfish Conference, Catfish Sumo, Guard Dog, Cool Cats, Pepsi, National Title Pond, Pontoon Jody, Bobcat Outdoors, Parks Planers, Fish Shizzle, Trophy Seeker Outdoors, and online catfishing tournaments. I went to this last year. I didn't go to the first one. I went to the second one, and I had a blast. I love camping to begin with, so you don't have to say much to get me to go out there. The worst part of it for me was the drive. That's it. But once you get there, awesome group of people, and the opportunity to catch 100-pounders in the Tennessee River. So that was a bucket list trip or body of water for me. So I'm glad I got to do it. And I'll be doing it again in May. We have our campsite registered. If you want to go, check out Chester Frost Park. There may or may not be campsites left. I don't know. But we got one right on the water, and Anna will be joining me this year, and our dog Olive will be coming as well. So we got to make a 9-hour trip with a dog. Hadn't done that before either, so that'll be a new experience. I have not got a trailer yet. I'm basically, it's probably not going to happen. I don't know where I'm going to get $4,000 from in 2 months, but like the trailer I want, I need a double axle trailer to make that trip. That's a long way to haul a pontoon boat. Hey, it's Fracture Fix, Platinum member. A couple of us have an Airbnb if you need someplace to stay. There you go. Check out Fracture Fix John. One of the best people I know. Michelle Smith, been pouring here for about an hour now, getting real dark. Hilly Billy Honda said that storm don't look good, Stan. I think they're trying to get you off the hole.
Yeah, thanks for the update, Grandma.
Oh, okay. Michelle Smith is grandma. Okay, great.
Yeah, it's my aunt and my grandma.
Okay, awesome. The troll said, "Can I call a foul if someone's using chicken?" Get it? Two stands also. Dad's also warning you, heavy rain starting here at the house. Let Austin know. I think Austin can see it. I see it behind him too. If you want to fish with a rookie, I have my boat. I'll fish with anybody. Don't matter to me. And Fishing with Squirrel also offered us to come out on his boat too. He's got a pontoon, but he doesn't have to drive as many hours. Yeah, the skies are darkening. I see that. 1:44. You got less than 16 minutes left. Yeah, Austin. Woo, that wind is blowing bad. Austin, be safe, man. If it's getting bad out there. Okay, thank you. That's another thing about these tournaments, guys, and Austin's got kids, and he's not going to put his life in jeopardy. But if anyone were to ever put their life in jeopardy just to stay in the tournament, we reserve the right to not just kick them out, disqualify them. That way they don't have a choice to stay in. It's like, oh, well, it's over for me. I need to go. Jeremy, is your boat motor running? Looks like his boat motor's running. Maybe to push him up against the bank. Squirrel's got a really sweet tune. Yeah, I like his pontoon. It's awesome. And Austin's weather's getting bad quick. Please consider hitting the thumbs up if you haven't already. We only need 2 more thumbs up to hit 150. Woo! Awesome. Let's see what Brian's up to. Yeah, I think Austin is packing up to head out, so he's not being reckless. He's heading out, guys. He's being safe. I'd rather him stay alive just in case something happens and we can send help to him. He's no rookie. He's good on the boat. Rebel River Cats at 149. Thank you, man. Yep, you're welcome. His weather is on demon time. Here's the layout of the CatCon, guys. You'll see up at the top where stage 2 is. That's where the golden whiskers will be. The bottom middle where it says enter, that's the front entrance. And there's the back entrance up at the top. But right there by stage 2, if you move down the map, there you'll see the swap shop right there. And then that's where the concession area is too. And then right across from the concession area is the influencer space. So if you want to come out and hang out with all the TikTokers and Facebookers and YouTubers, that's where they'll be unless they have their own booth. I know Daryl has the Gathering booth right there by Monster Rod Holders. It's probably where he'll be most of the time. And Fishing and Stuff has his own. Freddie has his booth over there. Triple City Anglers has their booth, so they'll probably be over there. Still got 95 people watching. Appreciate you guys coming in. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. We don't ask you to donate or super chat, but we do ask you to hit that thumbs up. We appreciate it. Appreciate all my members in here. Uncle Troll, he said, that's right. The mayor's mansion is located on the banks of the mighty James River, so he can overlook all boat traffic to promote safe fishing conditions for all sturgeon anglers. Yeah, thank you for my Boom Squad members. If you don't know what the Boom Squad is, that's my monthly subscribers. They donate, money to the channel every month to help me pay for StreamYard fees, boat gas, bait, whatever we need, tackle. So thank you. And I played that intro at the beginning. Thank you to all of you who haven't seen today as well. If you're watching this back later, you know who you are. There's Rod Knockers. Speaking of Boom Squad members, thank you. Hey, Kevin, got in late, but glad I caught the show. I'm glad you got in here, man. Good to see you. The current scores for people who maybe not have known. With 10 minutes left, Stand 3 has a commanding lead, 140 points. Second place so far, Cool Cats. Third place, Fishing Fever. He's trying to outrun some weather right now. Mac 10 with 35. Greenwell with 28. Fish Shizzle and Tony are tied for 21. Newcomers, Outdoor Wicked Adventures on the board with 14. And Danny Stone on the board with 7. Unfortunately, Team Snag and Whiskers and Make It Look Easy did not make it look easy today. They are still struggling. If you have any questions, comments, or you want to help out in any way with the show, email is right here. If you want to sign up for tournaments, email me, poundmoneycats@gmail.com. Looks like Austin has made it to the ramp safely. Like Danny
Yeah,
Stone.
sorry. Yeah, I'm walking back up to the truck now. I wasn't very far from the ramp, but that weather came in real quick.
I seen that.
Yeah.
You did the right thing. All right, there's Danny Stone got one. Don't think that's going to be 16 inches though. Just saying. Like Brian B is holding strong with 103. Robert Marino coming back. Say hello. Must have got done with his detailing. Crazy said maybe it's just me, or Troll may or may not look like Uncle Jeep. I know. I think they're totally different people. Trophy Seeker says, Kevin, can you please take away 14 points from Cool Cats? Okay. I will take away 14 points from Cool Cats just for you, Daryl. Make sure you let James know, though.
Hey, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Hey, real quick, I am soaking wet. I gotta get out of here because I got other people waiting at the ramp. Because everybody's trying to get off of the river right now. So, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and head out of here. That way, I can get the boat loaded up and whatnot.
All right.
But
Appreciate you participating, man. You're only missing
Yep.
6 minutes of the tournament.
Right. Well, I really appreciate being able to fish it, and congrats to Stand 3 and James and everybody else that caught fish. Y'all did really good, and the LFL was a really fun thing this year. So thanks for that.
Yeah, man. I look forward to next season. Getting things going, and we'll see you soon, man. Stay safe.
All right, we'll do. Thank you. Y'all take care.
Yep. And that's Austin from Fishing Fever. If you hadn't checked him out, go check him out. Links in the description. Thank you, Stan, for that $1.99. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, we're counting down. 5 minutes. 5-minute warning. Catch your fish now, or forever hold your peace. It's like the shizzle off camera. Don't see him. His camera's off there. He must be taking a pee break. Yeah, I think everyone's using a cell phone, Team Robin. It's an app called StreamYard. But really, if you wanted to come up, the only person that has to have StreamYard is the host. Everyone else can just get a link and come in. He has 1G. Danny was 1 point behind me. Don't think he's caught a qualifying fish yet. Yeah, he did. He's got 7 points. There's 7 points in this tournament anyway. Danny Stone with 1 fish. Let's see. KY Redneck said new rules. Stan has to do 22.22 super chats from now on. David said thanks to all the fishermen for entertaining us. Yeah, without everybody coming into these tournaments, guys, we wouldn't have them. We wouldn't have any entertainment. Nobody wants to sit here and talk about fishing. I mean, that's not true. People do it all the time. But it's more fun when fish are being caught. But yeah, thanks to everyone. Go ahead, Stan. I know you
Hey,
probably.
I'm gonna head out of here. I just wanted to say thank you and good luck or congratulations to everybody in the league all year. I'm gonna try to get out of here before this storm hits me.
Yeah, man. Be safe, and unless something drastic happens in the next 2 minutes, congratulations, you're the winner of the Whisker Bowl.
Let's go! FOA, baby! Get your weight up!
All right, man. Be safe.
All right, thanks.
All right, we have 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. 2 minute.
That's it.
Thank you, Mike Chavez. Appreciate you being a Boom Squad member for this long. And he said, enjoyed it. Have an awesome rest of the day, y'all. Fracture Fix said, I come to see all the pretty people. Trophy Seekers asked, if Jody catches her hair, is that count as another species? Oh, man. I think Daryl's become the next troll on here. Catfish Hunter said, congrats to Stand 3. FOA says, congrats, Stand 3. FOA rules. One minute. And once I get done, I have to shut this down and go to the landfill before it closes. I think they close at 3. Rebel River Cat said, awesome job, everyone. Hilly Billy said, great show, Kevin. Enjoyed the format. Take care, everybody. Stand 3 has about 3 or 4 minute ride back to boat ramp with 15 horsepower motor. Well, he don't weigh nothing, so he should get back and, do about 30 miles an hour. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate it. Missy said nap time, and that's it, everybody. It's 2 o'clock. No more fish. No more fish. That's it. Tony's running. Oh, wait. All right, let's say our goodbyes. Let's pull up Jeremy and Alyssa here. Let them say their piece. Thanks for coming up, guys. We appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Thanks for having us, you guys.
Yeah, hopefully we can do more of them. I'll message you.
Yeah, so we'll have the declaration for the league. Maybe you guys fish the league, or if you don't want to fish the league, you just come up whenever you want.
Yeah,
and fish.
Yeah, it's fun.
Awesome. Y'all take care. It's been a pleasure having you up, and we'll make sure the community gets on board. If y'all haven't checked out Outdoor Wicked Adventures on YouTube and TikTok, go check them out.
Thanks, man.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, see y'all. All right, let's go to Fish Shizzle and Woody. Are you guys in a spot where you can pop up and talk?
Hey guys,
they're already out the water.
Yeah.
No wonder they were catching fish.
Yeah, we took the boat out. We're ready to warm up. It was cold out there. We'll have to come back to Baldwin Lake sometime when the bite's on fire and the plant's going. But we had a good time fishing together. Woody's first time on my boat today, so that was pretty cool.
Good time.
Caught a few fish, so not a bad day. Yeah.
Awesome, man. Well, it's always a pleasure having you guys up. Well, usually Woody's got a different partner, but
that's right.
But yeah, I think you're talking about the trade thing at CatCon this year. I wonder if I could trade partner or something.
He might be able to trade up. Yeah.
For $5? Heck yeah.
I don't know. Daryl might take offense to that. He did help you catch that Hondo.
Yeah, I
that's
guess
true.
right.
Gotta give him that.
Poor Daryl. He's sinking his head down low.
That's my buddy.
All right, guys. Well, we love you guys. If you haven't checked out Fishizzle, go check him out. You have a TikTok or anything? Yeah, you have TikTok.
No, only YouTube. So.
Only YouTube. There you go. Go check out Fishizzle. Guys, I hope you travel safe, and thanks for coming up.
All right, appreciate it, buddy. Thanks, Kevin.
Guys.
All right, bye, guys. All right, let's bring up Tony Harrison.
Great. As always, thank everybody in chat for hanging in there with us. We had a great time today. Congrats to Stan 3, the Whisker Bowl and LFL champion. And thank you, Kevin and Brian B, for hosting this all. Seems like more than a year, but close to a year. It was a great time. Hopefully I can participate next year. But other than that, I will see everybody in 2 weeks at CatCon. Everybody get there safe.
Are you going to be fishing stand day tomorrow?
Not sure yet. I'm working tonight, so depends on how I feel in the morning.
I got you, man.
It's supposed to get rain, so we'll see what happens.
All right, brother. We'll take it easy. Get back to the car safe. We love you.
Thanks a lot.
Y'all make sure you subscribe to Tony Harrison. Check him out. And last but not least, Cool Cats Fishing. Daryl from Trophy Seeker Outdoors and Pontoon Jody. You guys got to unmute yourself. All right. Oh.
Right back.
There you go.
Oh, give it our all.
Hey, you guys were making a comeback there at the end.
Yeah, they just quit hitting on us. I want to, real quick before James goes, thank all my sponsors also. Catfish Sumo, Demon Dragons, also Guard Dog, and Munster Rod Holders. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all they do for us. Help us out with so much stuff. We couldn't do this without all these guys that help us out. So thank you, Kevin. I appreciate you holding all this stuff. You and Brian. And thank you, Stan 3. And I'm 3. And Stan 2. Golly,
Are you done?
Yeah. Now James has got to take the big order. Go ahead, James.
I just want to thank Kevin for putting this on. It's been a blast. I've enjoyed it, had fun. I'd like to thank Daryl for coming along and causing hate and discontent for me. Jody, of course, for helping out. Congratulations to Stan. 2, 3, or 4, whatever he is. And other than that, I don't know. Like I said, we did our best.
Yeah, you guys did a great job.
Shout out to Danny Stone just because I like him.
You had a great showing out today, and it looks like you guys are freezing, so I hope you're getting the heat up real quick. Y'all check out Cool Cat Fishing, Pontoon Jody, and Trophy Seeker Outdoors. If you don't have them, all 3 of them put out great content. So go check them out, guys. Links in the description. All right, y'all. Travel safe back home, and I hope you have a nice night.
All right. Thank you all much. Appreciate everybody watching.
Yep. All right, guys. Well, that's it. That's another year of the Whisker Bowl and the conclusion to the Live Fishing Tournament League. Thank you for my partner in crime, Brian B., who had my back from the beginning for the LFTFL. And thank you to Chad for making the Whisker Bowl score sheet. As you can see, the final points have come out. It is, there we go. Outdoor 2 Stands Fishing won with 140 points. Second place was Cool Cats Fishing with 84. Third place, Fishing Fever, 49. Next in line is Mac 10 with 35 points. Next would be Greenwell Fishing. Then you had a tie for the next spot, Fish Shizzle and Tony Harrison with 21. Coming in at 14 points, you got Outdoor Wicked Adventures, and rounding out the people who scored points would be Danny Stone. Wish that Team Snag Whiskers and make it look easy could have caught one, but sometimes you just have those days. Appreciate you guys. If you hadn't hit the thumbs up, do it before you leave. And thank everybody who watched today, and everybody the other channels who have had tournaments during the league, and just look forward to next season, bigger and better, and just more blessings from above. That being said, let me go ahead and pray us out. Heavenly Father, thank you so much for what you provided us. Lord, thank you for allowing us to live in a country where we have these privileges to go online and fish with each other when other people in other countries are worried about war or famine or disease. Lord, you've blessed us enough that we're not even having to think about that. You've taken care of those things for us. So thank you for that, number one. Thank you for the blessing we have in salvation with you, Lord. And I pray if someone doesn't know you, that they would come to know you now, Lord. They would pray that prayer and ask you in their life. And Lord, I thank you for these anglers and everybody in chat. Lord, I pray that everyone gets home safe, that they would be blessed as well. And Lord, an unspoken prayer for someone in our catfishing community who is going through something traumatic right now. I got a text, Lord. You know who it is. Lord, I just pray that you would bless that person and what they're going through and make it your will, or whatever your will is. Would you make that happen and just comfort the person going through this trauma? Lord, we love you. We thank you. We give you all praise, honor, and glory. It's in Jesus' name I pray. Amen. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in. I love you guys. Until next time, happy fishing.